big spinner of the ball. Bowled well against CSK in the last game.
Just pushing it through earlier on. Let's see if he bowls a little different to Gaikwad. The 2 wickets that fell today. The first stunning catch from KL Rahul. And then very good from Deepak Hooda as well. But that first catch was one of the catches of the tournament from KL Rahul. Just moved. He seemed very light on his feet. He moved in excellent time.
This is a phase of play, Rav, where you've got to punch well above your weight. My 11 circle, ultimate fantasy player of this season. There's some great names there doing some work. Sanju Samson is a bit underrated in that combination.
He's really matured now, and captaincy has done wonders to him. He's a shrewd captain. I think keep an eye, look out for him in the future. As even leading teams, even the biggest teams, he's well capable of doing it.
Yeah, this phase when you bat first here, Rav, there's always that thought in your head. Hit the gap and hit it nicely.
How good a shot is that one? Because he's judged length so quickly. And on a track where everyone else is struggling, he's 49 of 27. Gee, I love that shot.
He got into the wicket, and this is what you can expect here. It's going to be a bit slow here at this stage. Before the dew sets in, it'll sit up, and that's exactly what it did. Now on 49.
He'll get his 50. Number 17 in the IPL. Third this season. He's batting beautifully. 8 of the over. It's 74 for 2. It took only 28 balls. 7 boundaries in it. Not a power game player, but just a great nick. It's time for the Sia Tyres strategic timeout.
Hello, sir. जीता रहे पुत्र, हारता रहे पुत्र.
सर
पंजाब दा पुत्र.
अरे सर आप भी शुरू हो गए.
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं.
ड्रीम 11 इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है. जिम्मेदारी से खेलें.
विराट, give me a playlist now. I want to make a body like yours here.
नहीं नहीं, मैक्सी से ले ले.
Why no give, bro?
Because
दिल खोल के बोल with Kingfisher.
मैंने बिना
We're here.
Neither captain will be too upset here. There's a good opportunity to get runs early on, but also there's something in it for the bowlers if they can stay focused.
Players making their way out. It's a great crowd in today with plenty of that.
Of 2024. But 16 years ago, there was a great energy and a fantastic excitement around the fortunes of franchise cricket. That was the first thing, a franchise. And in Chennai, hello, in the city that loves, sleeps, breathes, eats cricket, it was magnificent to be a part of that.
I'll tell you, Ravi, what's special about Chennai and Chennai Super Kings. A hard-nosed, tough Aussie who did not give you a millimeter when you were playing against him. Turns up here, and look at the emotion on his face when he's suddenly talking about CSK.
He was at home, wasn't he?
The colour around
of the
this
shirt
round.
was the same.
Plenty of wickets on offer and runs. Batters and bowlers are in the game, and there's some quality players in both teams. So I'm expecting an even contest. Let's see what happens. Straight to the field. Umpire a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
That's a wide. Wondering wide ball
That is huge.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
TVS Jupiter, and you can win a brand new TVS Jupiter and other rewards. TVS Jupiter.
Six lost ball.
It is only Paneer Rabab. आधे घंटे में क्यों नहीं निकलेगा?
Wow, that's missed the lot. 6 runs out of there. Mumbai 6 for none. Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. The left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the Van Vahar colony end.
I don't know if all of you watching in love seeing old sport.
No, terrible shot. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
A good history of this great franchise.
Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Shot on the front foot. No one's getting that.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Has anything
That's
changed?
been smacked away. Fielders might stop that one.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Brushed away for 4.
And of course, don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next
ability to be
delivery
there
right.
at the big moments. Maybe Ravi was there too.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
There as well.
Excellent. I'll tell you what, we are talking about MS Dhoni. We're talking about the history of CSK. This man, when the history of CSK had written one day,
really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come on the back quicker than he thought.
Using the pace, getting into good positions.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. 15 runs out of there. Mumbai 21 for none.
They're setting themselves for a big power play.
What a shot.
Got the slower ball and gave it the full treatment.
isn't something you want to repeat on. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
The marcations of something like the full move. I've learned how to appreciate those sort of things. It was by coincidence.
Great catch.
16 years ago.
Great catch at mid-on. Fantastic stuff.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end. For someone with such batting skills, this goes down as a fail.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
इन्वेस्टमेंट की बात होते ही सब की किट चल इन सबको हटाइए अब स्टॉक्स पे आइए अब स्टॉक्स कट द किट गेट इन द मार्केट म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग
किसे भेजें मिशन पे दोनों ऑफिसर्स वेल ट्रेन्ड हैं
सवाल वेल ट्रेन्ड का नहीं चंद्रकांत भरोसे का है देन मैम सालों से इंडिया के सबसे भरोसेमंद ब्रांड्स पार्ले के चीजलिंग्स मोनाको क्रैक जैक शाबाश
सवाल भरोसे का तो जवाब पार्ले नाम तो सुना ही होगा
Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over. 6 off it. Mumbai 27 for 1. Berger from the Van Vahar colony end. Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
What the Rupee Matchday Drop has to offer for Rupee credit card users. So Rupee credit card on UPI, link it, forget it. Like Hados and this franchise. But Hados, interesting one. First years of the IPL, you're an opening batter, so playing in the power play. Was the thinking, you think, similar when you were batting to what it is now on what to do with that power play?
Look, I think it was at the start of the intentions. What a shot this is. Absolutely has carved the surface of this ball off. Look at it go.
Well, we've seen some terrific shots today. This is as good as any. For sure, placement, timing, execution, meeting of the ball under his eyes to get optimum timing. And that ball really disappeared to the fence.
Ravi, this is a master class in how you can bat without brute force. There's not a shot hit with brute force. There's not a 6 hit, and he's striking at 184. He's at 10 boundaries. It has been such a satisfying innings to watch if you're a lover of good batting. And he'll come back for 2.
Yeah, the evolution has definitely changed in terms of, you know, where you're looking to score predominantly. It's much more power play orientated. But you're right, this is such classical cricket. I hope there's youngsters out there watching this all over India, all over the world, to understand that a good solid disposition at the crease, coupled with good footwork, a mindset to placing the ball, not overhitting the ball, still works. And this is proof of it. Strike rate of 184, and he hasn't even broken a sweat. That's how easy he's doing it.
So happy you use the word disposition. It's not something people talk about often in the context of the modern T20 game. Yeah, we've got a minute. You can tell us about you batting in the power play.
Forget that. It's really interesting to see how the modern player is going about operating inside the power play. Gaikwod's got his own method, his own measures. And I like what it sees, and in particular, when this competition
Can he
comes
come
to the
back
pointy
with a
end of the
dot
stick,
ball?
and bowlers start to get more confident because they understand that
the
now
batter's made a bit of a
under
meal
more
of that
pressure.
delivery.
The scoreboard pressure's there, the table pressure's there. We're talking about it tonight quite a lot. You know, the middle muddle of that table. But as it starts to really wind up, good batsmen like a Gaikwad, pressure, trusted, disposition, all of those things start to matter a lot more as this competition comes to the close.
And what helps is Jadeja
Nice
at
shot,
the other
just
end.
a flick off
the
the
left
pads.
hander makes a big difference. You can see if the
That
boundaries
is a
are moving, the striker's
masterclass of
rotating.
batting.
And
Reads
that's
the
why
length,
he's so
gets forward,
useful at
dispatches
that
it to the
number 4
boundary.
position, Jadeja. He can hit the boundaries and he runs hard between the wickets. He'll
Well,
push
the
you
bowler pulls
as
out of the
quick as
delivery.
anyone.
Something mustn't have felt
So the
right.
Scoreboard ticks along.
Oh dear.
How will he reply?
It was a slow ball and Jadeja just did not have the power behind it. I think he just gloved it very gently to the extent that nobody appealed, nobody threw up their hands in excitement, and Jadeja just quietly turned around and walked back.
Straight drive, mid-off, and cut that one off.
By the look of it, just
good pick up, big chance.
And you can see that this really has gripped into the surface as well. But the Duke probably isn't on the surface just as yet. So Jadeja, he comes to a close. Probably not the worst thing.
Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
Smashed
all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Quick onto that in the infield.
इतने सब के लिए तो RCF strong होना ही चाहिए.
अभी तो दालमिया सीमेंट चाहिए.
दालमिया सीमेंट. RCF strong तो घर strong.
A long way. What a shot.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. Brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life?
Crack. It's another massive maximum. Two in a row. You get the pressure now.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Oh, away she goes. It's a hat-trick of Maximums. Kishan on the rampage now.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है.
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद.
अरे संजू, मैच तक तो रुक जाता.
Doesn't beat the infield. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
Another massive over. They've set up their team with an incredible platform now.
ये लो, पैसे. ये क्या मजाक है? चलो किसने किया? मांगे कोई एनर्जी तो देना ओनली स्टिंग.
Energy का king, Sting. Maruti Suzuki presents Strong Hybrid. Get a range of over 1200
Everyone's
kilometers
scoring
in a full tank. It's unbelievable. It's Strong Hybrid by Maruti Suzuki.
Mitchell 11 of 10, Jadeja 16 of 19. There's one pitch for everybody else. There's a different one for Ruturaj Gaikwad, in a manner of speaking.
And gone. Brilliant reaction to take that one. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
An innings that promised much, really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery. No chance for the fielders.
Held enough in the surface.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Just open the face of the bat really well through the infield. There'll be 4 more.
69 for 2.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets on to the...
And something we talked about just a little bit before. Not a single 6 and a strike rate of 182.
I've absolutely loved it. The batsmanship has been on show.
Front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
Modern game with the impact player, we've got batsmen coming out.
The captain trying to stop the rotation of strike.
Doesn't really get rewarded for taking wickets. It's great to see the craft of Gaikwad tonight.
These field changes.
Bolt from the Garganash Temple end.
Because the game was quickly resembling a game of baseball.
Mid-table muddle, who's got a better chance? CSK, LSG, or both? We asked you that on IPLT20.com. Yes. And why did we do the poll?
And it just felt like with the way the scores were going, or have been going this season, just seeing all this power hitting. See the points table there. Massive game tonight. Huge swing, whoever wins this contest tonight. And even with the run rates as well. CSK.
The right armour is coming into the attack from the Garganash Temple.
They need to get to 200 here, particularly if the Jew comes in. And it's going to need another cameo or an impact innings from someone like
Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Or Moen Ali, who was good the other night in Lucknow. Or dare I say it, the man they've all come here to watch tonight. The legend, MS.
Will hit a 6 in the 20th over today. Shivam Dubey, doesn't matter what anyone else will do. Into 1, Super 6. What? You've just got to love the bat swing.
First 6 of the innings, and he got too close in length. I think Stoinis got him out in the previous game. Back of a length, got him pulling. So will he then pull his length back, because that one had wings on it?
Lamachani with a huge appeal.
Kind of set things up for
nicely done by the people.
Accelerate with
They
his
look
bowling
threatening, but
necessity.
can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves having gotten out after a start.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
That started well has ended as a 9-run over. 1-1 for 3 with 7.
Wadhera ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps.
body like yours.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Just need to keep him simple. Line and length. Around about off stump. That'll force a mistake. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. That's a confident appeal.
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं ड्रीम 11 इस खेल में आगे चलना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभालना जिम्मेदारी से खेलना
If you do, Ashwin, the spinner, coming into the attack.
You must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer lifetime for scooters.
Enough to pick up 2 bats, Sasha.
You have to be talking to you, because you couldn't be looking at me.
I thought it might appeal to Simon's sense of humour.
Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Matt Henry.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. Might look to go big again here.
Well, teams are keeping spin
Still
away from
honing in on their
Dubey.
lines.
He's striking at
But to happy to let it
174
go
against
through.
it. But it doesn't matter, because against pace, he's striking at 152 this season. And he helps that one down to 5 leg nicely. And this is a real gem of an innings so far. Impact already, 13 off 6. Taking pressure off Gaikwad. Take this innings deeper and have a real impact in the last
Sampson
4
with
overs.
great reflexes. It looks really close.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball.
Striking at 143, so striking okay, but just not scoring enough runs.
Two straight and punch through the leg side, mid-wicket in hot pursuit.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot. How will the bowler respond?
He loves this venue.
That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Ashwin finishes an economical over and walks away with a wicket, which was fully deserved.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
This season, and there's been mixed results.
Nearly gets the edge. Lamachani with a great delivery there.
Is this pitch playing out the way you thought it would, and how different is it from a lot of these run-fest pitches we're seeing this year.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the wicketkeeper. No more short balls this over.
Marks now, and you can see how scratched up the bowler's landing area is. So
misses everything.
Showed, when you deliver that cutter, at times it can hold and be difficult to time.
There will be a fielder there. They have that Padikkal manning the deep, so they'll get only a couple.
What has my mind buzzing is I remember asking...
Cracking shot, bit too short. It's been smoked over the leg side for 6.
It was a shorter ball, but seen really early. Quickly onto the back foot and powered over the boundary for 6.
You do feel that. How much heavier the dew gets, only time will tell.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Eight of the over. 119 for 3.
Not the ideal way of handling that ball. 9 runs out of there. Mumbai 101 for 4. Ashwin from the Vandahar colony.
Captain, आप पूरी रात practice कर रहे थे क्या?
Next match, wickets.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
Bowling practice नहीं, संगीत के लिए practice कर रहा हूँ.
Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. It takes right off the meat of the bat.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं. Dream 11. इस खेल में
cuts that off well in the infield.
जिम्मेदारी से खेलें.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer lifetime for scooters.
जल्दी रिटायर करना है.
No, terrible shot.
Admiration in India for Matt Henry, what he's done when he's played against India. I don't want for a lot of you.
Beats the outside edge, good bowling there.
But he's a mighty fine player. How far? Very far.
Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
His first 6, we're just saying he hasn't hit a 6. It's taken him 44 balls to unveil the first one.
Yeah, it's no surprise that that ball got the treatment. 124 Ks halfway down from Stoinis. And it gets the
misjudged
treatment.
that and takes a hit on the body. Crash! Beautiful ball.
Powers it with that back hit.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
This is absolute masterclass here tonight on his home deck. 81 now off 45.
Unlike the Mohsin bouncer, this one didn't make height, so it just sort of stood up at a very pullable height.
Driven on the onside, straight to mid-wicket. They go up here, but it might have pitched a bit short. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire says. That looks gone. Oh, great running.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
The field will come up now, you think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket.
That's the 6. That was too short, but the next ball, he went fuller. And knowing that Gaikwad's trying to get it over mid-off, he's hoping that he can bring that deep mid-on into play, coming in the inside part of the bat.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Beats mid-off, beats him easily. Oh, you've got to love that bat swing. In the form that Shivam Dubey is in, he's just got to pick the line and hit through it.
End of the over. 2 runs added to the total. Mumbai 109 for 6.
When you have a mid-off, that's the last place you're looking to be that full on that line.
The last time I felt this way about a left-hander's bat swing.
That's gone. Fine catch by the wicketkeeper.
What a transformation.
And out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
You can download Tata Neu and participate in the Tata Neu Rewards League. Become a shopping star. There's many stars you can be a shopping star. Score extra new coins and big rewards. You can start shopping now. You big shopper, Simon.
Sure, I can't recall the last time I actually went to the shops. Apart from doing the groceries, I love doing the grocery shopping.
That's what happens when you major in accounting.
Good pick up, big chance.
He turned around with the umpires better than that.
Well, for KL Rahul, he's got a couple of overs available from Mohsin to come. He's also got Yash Thakur with 2 who likes the ball.
Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
Stoinis can give you one more if you so desire. Ravi Bishnoi has only bowled a couple.
Drilled that one away. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish.
Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will take that one though.
Which is not that easy because Pandya in the middle phase has been the second most economical behind Kuldeep this tournament. And he goes into the wicket and he doesn't give the boundary away. 13 balls per boundary.
He'll keep strike. 16 came off that over. It's 135 for 3 at exactly 9 runs and over.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
Maybe one from Ravi Bishnoi. All that to think about in the CATR strategic timeout.
Welcome to the Pays App Rewards Rush, your best time to pay. The players have 2.5 minutes now, but you have time till midnight to pay with Pays App and get up to 100% money back. The first 1,000 people to download and make a payment will be eligible. So hurry, download Pays App now.
Captain, आप पूरी रात practice कर रहे थे क्या?
Next match, wickets. मैं bowling practice नहीं, संगीत के लिए practice कर रहा था.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Lamachani has finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but will be well pleased nevertheless.
Been some really good overs strung together. They've taken some risks, along with some good running. A very good total is on the way.
That's gone. Nice simple catch. Great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air. And taken a good catch.
Precision and accuracy.
Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel.
That has made a bit of a meal of that.
A name you can really trust.
जब तक टूर्नामेंट ऑन है शर्मा जी का बेटा
that's on here. That should get a few good.
That's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं. Didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the reward will come. Geez, they hit that beautiful. That was gloriously met. 2 maximums in a row. These are the sign of things to come.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. Right for the textbook.
Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover forward. Everyone's gone up.
इन्वेस्टमेंट की बात होती है सब टिकट पर चाहिए इन सबको हटाइए अब स्टॉक्स पे आइए अब स्टॉक्स कब द टिकट गेट इन द मार्केट म्यूचुअल फंड आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स
Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
What an India one super sixes. Sunrise will have to be on top of that, don't they? Klassen and Abhishek. Puran is in there, so is Riyan Parag.
Go for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
That is huge. Middle, that's a shot.
How easy was that? A pickup drive all the way for 6.
To go into the pitch, even with the pace of such the Shivam Dubé now, that will change up. Let's see what it looks like. Because to me, Harsha and Simon, this is the crunch part of the game. Last night, Mumbai were in a similar position with 5 overs to go and sort of didn't maximize. And this, to me, is the crunch 5 overs of the innings now.
So 45 comes inside. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point. Doesn't matter how many inside the field. You can have 20 inside the field. It doesn't matter if you're hitting it outside.
Well, he carries on his 6-hitting ways to
Really
Dubé.
playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
He was behind Heinrich Klaassen, the most sixes in IPL since 2023. Now, doesn't even get this, and it still goes.
The left armour is coming on to bowl from the Van der Haar colony.
Inside part of the bat, but he's strong enough to power it 69 metres.
Exactly.
Massive appeal. Just been missing out.
See the difference. It's gone right into the poppy fields. Shivam Dubé is in some form. He's 31 of 12. And once again, a ball has been formed into bowling short to him.
And short enough. Look where it gets up to. Just around 4.
The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while to find 10 wickets for him. It's a big score. And a tough one. The openers are coming out. It's a very gettable total. They just need to get off to a good start and not give anything silly away. It's silly stuff that can give the bowlers.
Right shoulder. That one didn't get up. It wasn't in the right area, and it paid the price.
He picked it up so early, played it so much in front of his body. That's how well he's seeing it. Now he's going over the wicket. Still the same field. Dubé goes straight, and it's higher than Schrader. It's a teaser. It's a 6.
Smith in this one.
50 of the partnership comes up.
Here we go. Coming in for the first ball.
In a row. And I think we might have got the answer to what Ian Bishop was saying about the last 5 overs.
The atmosphere is electric. You can really feel the buzz around the spectator areas.
Rubbing salt into the wound, Yashtakul falls over. But I think I was making out Nicholas Purandam at long off asking the ball to go. Maybe a little bit wider above stop. Try a little wider. Think. That's what Purandam's saying to him. What ball striking?
Now, I don't know the bowler's looking at him because he's constantly gesturing. Because Dubé will try and take the ball from there.
We can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
That must be so beautiful. He's hitting the ball so well. This is a break for 6.
This is early up.
That's got a flight number attached to it. That balling's got a long way.
Well, that was a slower ball. Didn't fool anyone. Got the timing just right. Beautiful shot.
Missing out. Striking at 264. This is serious impact to back up his skipper Gaikwad.
Deep point has gone out. 3 deep fielders offside now.
There's his backward square that's come in. That's one way to prevent a 6. Don't bowl the ball.
Really good though from Shivam Dubé. I think it was right here in one of the early games of the season against RCB where he was pulling the RCB bowlers, including Alzari Joseph, and there we really saw the improvement in playing the short ball.
(19 of the over). 154 for 3.
Over the infield with a cracking shot. Playing all that shot to that over. A very expensive over.
Showed good composure to wait on that slower ball and find room to get the 4 runs. Just a fantastic shot.
The left arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the Garganesh.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
I'm a dedicated relationship manager for personalized banking. आप जानते हो मेरा बैंक कौन है?
मुझे बिना कोई लॉन्ग प्रोसेस के आसानी से होम लोन मिल गया। आप जानते हैं मेरा बैंक कौन है?
I'd like to see it just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
जब मिलेगी solid bank की solid back.
Perfect shot. Breaking's up under the back.
Earls on the side of bowling slightly fuller and has been put away.
It's the MRF
Just need to keep it
you can bet on it, my friend.
Line and length. And about off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Field moving around a bit here, trying to stop the batters getting singles.
So Mohsin Khan
On that nicely, good defence. Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved.
They're dealing in sixes at the moment. 3 from Dubey in the last over. Ruturaj Gaikwad carrying on from where Dubey left. And he starts the over with a 6.
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there.
It just highlights the value of having an opener in the last part of the game. Used to the conditions, the pace and bounce, and he just hammers that over square leg. Thoroughly deserves 3 figures here. Hopefully he can get there. It's been an absolute masterclass of T20 batsmanship here tonight.
The way he split the field with surgical precision and timing. Terrific innings this.
Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Specifically those shots where he's hit the ball with his arms and it's disappeared behind.
Not too sure what they're appealing for here. From the Van der Haar colony. Right up fast bowler is coming into the attack from the Van der Haar colony. Dug that out well. That's a boundary save for sure.
Yeah, and the standout for me were the 2 boundaries off Krunal Pandya, who's been so difficult to get away in the memorandums.
The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say?
Surface and make it difficult to find the boundary, but Gaikwad played a pull shot that deep mid wicket to his left. And that shot is a shot that doesn't get played enough by the modern players. They try to power up 6 and hold out the deep mid wicket. But Gaikwad used his beautiful footwork, but then also the placement to hit it hard and fast out there to deep mid wicket.
He's done the top. That's a fantastic square drop.
Managed to get onto the front foot early and just incredible power to loft that over the boundary.
Just perfect use of the position on the crease. Got inside the line of the ball.
Nearly gets the edge. Larkin with a great delivery there. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
The batter is clearly outside the off stump.
Misses everything.
Just visited the popping crease. The wide guideline has moved that far. And the ball has passed within the revised wide guideline. Satisfied. It is a fair delivery. Tapan, stay with your decision of fair delivery. You're on screen, make the signal.
Oh wow, that is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
That was a really well-timed shot off the back foot. Saw it early and it was dispatched with ease.
Single. 7 of the overs so far, but it brings Dubey back on strike. 37 from just 15. He's striking just under 250. 4 sixes already. Well, that's enough for the crowd to go crazy. Imagine if he comes out now. Anyone having a nap on the arena.
Well, now that could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
4 overs down, and the captain won't be too happy with their bowlers so far. it might just be time to mix things up a bit. Maybe bring on a fourth or fifth change just to try something different and hope their fortunes turn around.
Yeah, it certainly has. The placement's been the big thing tonight because it just keeps hitting.
He's quick onto that in the infield.
So good comeback. 8 of the over, 162 for 3.
मैंने बिना बैंक विजिट किए सेविंग्स अकाउंट ओपन कर लिया। आप जानते हो मेरा बैंक कौन है? मुझे बिजनेस करंट अकाउंट के साथ इंस्टेंटली मिला पीओएस और क्यूआर कोड। आप जानते हैं मेरा बैंक कौन है?
आप जानते हैं इन सबका बैंक कौन है?
SBI।
जब मिलेगी सॉलिड बैंक की सॉलिड बैंक, तब शान से आगे बढ़ेगा।
Last ball isn't something we want to repeat on. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
इस टूर्नामेंट में तो तुझे मुझे फेस करना
Great shot, just square backwards there.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभालना जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now.
Yes, Thakur. And see, they look to stay wide now to Shivam Dubey because they saw what happened in the last over.
Oh, that's hit them at pace. That looked painful. 9 runs out of there. Rajasthan are 58 for none.
End of the 5th, and the bowlers have been getting some stick. The field will spread out soon, so they might look to bowl to more defensive fields.
Bumrah coming back into the attack. Pulled away, but straight to square leg.
They've gone upstairs.
Oh, fantastic catch. Out. What a screamer.
Well, that was an entertaining show of power batting. Really put the bowlers to the sword for a while there, but it's all come to an end now.
I'm starting with the split screen here. The batters
Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position. I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
Bumrah shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
Nothing conclusive to overcome the on-field ball here.
It's very aggressive, but complete miss. Not too sure what they're appealing for here.
So it's wide.
A wide and a waste of time.
I agree.
No. Terrible shot.
They look after hitting those sixes. I think they'll look to just get a little outside the off stump. There's a long off, there's a deep.
Wow, that's missed the lot. End of the over, end of the restrictions. I'm sure we're going to see some big fielding changes coming up.
The captain now has 3 more fielders to work with outside the circle.
Not shot. Cut away. Running towards the boundary. That makes it.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
They go up here. Pitched a bit short. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire says.
The Punch.EV is the perfect SUV for all terrains. Maybe it'd be maneuvering through narrow city roads or driving on hilly terrains. The Punch.EV is your perfect companion for every journey.
Perfectly timed.
Poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Brushed away for 4.
That'll be a dead ball.
How will the bowler respond?
93.
Lamachani has hit that 5. Run away for 4. Get near that one.
4 runs. Just so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Well, that's absolutely brilliant cricket. It's conventional cricket.
Nice shot. Just a flick off the pads.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to
Brilliant shot.
End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Second 100 in the IPL, the first in India.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
In the context of this IPL tournament, and he's led from the front when everyone else has been struggling, apart from Dubé. He's played magnificently. Strike rate just under 184. And the other thing that stands out
quickly
there,
get across to this one.
He could have knocked it for one, but no. He's trying to whack another boundary for his team and getting them up to 200 plus. He's thinking of the team rather than the three figures.
Brilliant, brilliant 100.
Winds up but misses. It's like they went a bit too early on that shot.
Morans. Oh, he misjudges it. Ran in too far in. In the end, it bounces and goes over the rope. 16 off the over so far. One ball
at
to
least
go.
one here.
Well, as soon as this was off the bat from Bradford, Bishnoi had to really make a yard, but he was catching butterflies. Absolutely was a light distance between that and getting anything on the hand.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
He misjudged it. He ran in first, then had to run back. But this is just the over Chennai Super Kings needed after the last over. Some beautiful shots.
Power and precision in that shot. 5 runs out of there. Rajasthan 5 for 1.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Larkin in the Vanderhaar column. Huge. That has flown.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. A good innings, that's 50. Simple ways of the bats. Thumbs up to the batting partner and they're ready to go again. Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
I don't think we'll be too happy with their bowler at the moment. It's in the air and safe. Should get some runs from that.
That's a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Well timed. There's a fielder out there.
Swings. Sticks. High into the night sky and way back into the crowd. It's Dubé. Well, he was sick of the Marina Beach side. Now he's gone up into the hills.
End of the over. And what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling. You still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory.
They work collaboratively. Look at
that was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Continuing with the short stuff, and he's set now. He's waiting for it. Need bounce. It needs to be head high.
Definitely not the execution that Mosen was
go for it. It's high in the air, fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All the timing on that shot.
Disappointing to go high and wide here.
Okay, an immense power. There's a man at deep.
Needs to be on target.
Ball disappears in front of the fence.
Fast reflexes and grabs it. Stunning catch. In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
2 down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. This could be a huge swing of momentum.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled.
Look at that. Getting beaten into submission.
Great shot, pulled straight to back.
They're shattered. They're shattered units. They've got 2. Now, absolutely top flight players going hard. Bang! Down the ground. 6 balls.
Beats the outside edge for bowling there.
16 of the over so far. And 200. Looks easy now. 220 on the cards.
Wonderful 50.
And dead point holds on to an easy catch. Didn't have to move much at all. Cut away, but straight to point for the easy catch.
So that's the third wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
Had some heat on it though. Oh, have a look at this. Bang again. Doesn't quite get it. Can't get the elevation because it was a little outside his hitting up. You've got to take that. It's a must-take scenario. It could cost them 10, 15 runs easy in the next few balls. And right, especially with the ability to hit sixes. And you've got another man batting on 100. What a partnership this is. 94 from 44.
And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
Well, that was a slower ball, but didn't fool anyone. Got the timing just right. Beautiful shot.
मार्बल का फाउंटेन
Oh my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
J-Swap goes large again. 2 maximums in a row. We're in for a treat here, I reckon.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
Huge over. 20 runs at it there. Rajasthan at 137
with Kingfisher.
The left arm pace bowler coming into the attack from the
2
Garganash
decades of
temple.
trust, precision and accuracy, alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professional.
6 or even a boundary.
Well, the bowler pulls
This
out of
could
the
be a
delivery.
huge
Something
over.
mustn't have felt right.
There goes Stones. Bang! That's massive.
Second dead ball in a row. Maybe there's something wrong with their shoes.
The 100 partnership comes up of just 46 balls. And a 6 to start the over.
A direct hit and this could be gone. Not too sure what they're feeling for here.
That was one of the easiest wins at this.
And he smacked it 300 metres down the middle of the fairway.
Well, that's a swing and a half. Goes again. Get only a single this time. In fact, they come back for 2. Direct hit needed. He misses. And some miss as well. Not another set of stumps. That's really summed up LSG's fielding display this evening. It's been very limited. Some drop catches and some really poor and untidy fielding. But Dubé has been absolutely the master of control here. Have a look at this. Bang! Downtown, across court. He's been something really special. 7 sixes. This time on the offside. He'll get another couple of runs. Well, this is a terrific finish for Chennai Super Kings. These two came together when the score was 101. They've added 104 of just 48 balls. The crowd's gone delirious. Fabulous entertainment. And Gaikwad's still there. He's not on strike though, 107. This time they'll take the single. Now it's going to be tight.
We have an umpire
Looks really
review for
tight.
run out at the bowler's end. I'm starting with the try spring here.
Good afternoon to you all. We're here at the Akana Cricket Stadium. You join us for
Ball
this match
clearly in
between
the
Lucknow and the
batter shot
Delhi.
of the ground. Wickets broken fairly. Ready with my decision for the big screen.
So out. Dubai goes for a
Straightforward choice there.
66 or 27.
Decision.
2 balls to go. And who's going to come out?
We're almost ready for this match to get underway. It's late in the season and both teams will be desperate for a win. The pitch looks good. The crowd has arrived and it's...
Virat, give me a playlist now. I want to make a body like yours.
नहीं नहीं मैक्सी से ले ले.
Why no give, bro?
Near capacity. Can't wait for the action to begin.
A bit of a change up in the field now.
Dil khol ke bol with Kingfisher. MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
Hello, sir. जीता रहे पुत्र, हारता रहे पुत्र. Sir?
Rogers has the privilege of bowling with the new ball. Umpires have signalled they're ready. Let's get this match started.
Team se bada kuch nahi. Is खेल में आगे तक.
First ball, but didn't get anywhere near that one.
Walking to the centre, good enough. That's 357.
Oh, that's been heaved away, punished over the road. That's a brute for maximum.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. Brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
2 to go. Only at the non-strikers end.
And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be at maximum.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Well, he wasn't going to push for 2.
Everyone's gone up.
There's something that is so ironic. You think back.
Yeah, the keeper's really gone up, as do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
And tonight again, a full moon.
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was.
Oh.
This could be trouble.
It's it. Massive curve.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though.
And he's going to play the final ball of the innings. Just checks the field. There's a long on. There's deep mid wicket. It's long off. Bang! 1 bounce, 2 over the rope. Finishes off with a boundary. And the Chennai Super Kings, after 20 overs, have made 210 for 4. The skipper batting through the innings.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Making a magnificent 108 of just 60. And this is a performance that will please the home team in a typical Dhoni finish. Not a 6.
That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Plenty from these bowlers.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. Went for the textbook.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end.
Performance from Chennai Super Kings. 210 for 4.
अरे इससे क्यों धुलवा रहा है? मैच में तो हम धो ही देंगे.
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं. ड्रीम 11. इस खेल में आदत लगना है या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है. जिम्मेदारी से खेलें.
He's quick onto that in the infield.
सर, आप तो डेट पे गए थे. वॉलेट छोड़ना भूल गया. बेचारी बोर भी होगी और बिल भी भरेगी.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
UPI पे चले और रिवॉर्ड्स भी दे. लिंक इट, फॉरगेट इट.
कैप्टन, कौन से डिलीवरी से डर लगता है आपको?
बाउंसर और यॉर्कर. उगली.
Track. Head was completely still, and they struck that hard, high, and long for 6.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. You get that much power coming forward onto the front foot. It's just ridiculous.
No. Terrible shot. 7 runs added in that over. Delhi, 25 for none.
Another massive over of power hitting. Run rate did dip a bit though, although I don't think they'll complain much about this start.
You must have enjoyed this. You're just making 6 hitting look easy.
Yeah, definitely, especially the
Great
support
shot.
from the crowd is amazing over there.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved. That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Oh, don't worry about chasing that. That might be on the roof. A killer blow. That's consecutive 6s.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Nearly gets the edge. Rogers with a great delivery there.
We have scored a lot of runs. I think we are 15 runs more. So definitely we need to bowl well. But we are 10 runs at least better on the
Well, that's a very good hook shot. Onto the shorter ball quickly and has hit that well over the boundary.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Well played, Shivam. Will allow you to go and take a breather. Hopefully you'll get the ball in your hand. Bowl a few overs.
Definitely.
210 for
Oh, boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the knee to the back.
Showing that they mean business this innings. Barely seem to have got going and they're hitting 6s.
Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. The bowler looks really confident. Wood from the north end.
Chennai Super Kings being put into bat. Made a good score. Innings record around the captain. 108 from 60. Dubey made 66.
Yeah, they've held back. Brilliant work in the deep.
That was instrumental.
Simple as you like. The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
They come out to bat. The target for LSG will be 211 from their 20 overs.
Got that away nicely.
It's been 3 wins from 3 games for CSK at the Chepauk, and with them eyeing a 4th, they've just stitched together 210
A few moves made
in that
in the field.
first innings, much to the delight of the crowd at the Chepauk Stadium. It is a sea of yellow. They got a glimpse of MS Dhoni at the end, but they got a majestic 100 from their new skipper into a new era. He's got a couple of 50s and now triple figures for Ruturaj Gaikwad, back where he belongs. Mike Hesson, top of the order,
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. The Super Giant has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
His positioning in terms of the way he gets the ball is so good.
Head over
His
the ball,
footwork
great
was
shot.
exceptional
That's
tonight.
racing away.
His ability to time the ball on a slower surface was incredibly impressive. We saw numerous balls hit through the offside off both the back foot and
7
the front
runs
foot.
added there.
Spin came
Delhi,
on once again.
58
He
for
gapped the
1.
ball in the power play early on off Bishnoi. That was a chance for Matt Henry. It certainly
Louis,
wasn't the
the
first
left
chance
armour, is
that
a new
LSG
bowler from the
put
south
down, but boy, just get the ball. Use what pace was on offer. And then when
Good
he
shot.
wanted to put the foot down,
Beauty.
he certainly did that. It was just a class.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball.
Just the 3 6s, 12 boundaries, and that just is an innings, therefore, that oozes class.
The standard admire that shot.
It just shows how the ability.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
That is another reason why he has to.
Crunched over the onside, but what a batter holds the opponent. The ball sails, I reckon, 12 deep into the crowd for a maximum.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Wow,
that's missed a lot.
30 behind Virat Kohli, and he's definitely going to be in the mix, as you would imagine, as he rises with CSK's form at home as well. But
really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the back quicker than he thought.
You had 7 bludgeoning, towering sixes from Shivam Dube. Surely he's going to be on that flight to the T20 World Cup.
Oh, without doubt. I mean, he's that point of difference in that Indian lineup. They're very much right-handed heavy. He's got power, and he's able to just hit with no pace on the ball, which will be so important in the West Indies and the USA. He has genuine
Flex
power.
that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Or spin. We didn't see a huge amount of spin against him tonight, and that'll be something that LSG, they were fearful of it. And because they were fearful of it, they didn't give him the opportunity.
Yeah, 66 of just 27 with 7 sixes, and he's inside the top 3 now in terms of the most sixes of this Tata IPL. But along the way, we've got to also talk about the lack of fielding.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
The Super Giants managed to keep the batters pretty quiet in that over. We're certainly seeing some very good bowling.
Strike rate was excellent. Now they can really get stuck into rotating the strike and setting up a massive score.
Outrageous catch, what a wicket to get. Simple as you like, the batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
Not a bad innings, really starting to up the run rate, but cut short, a really important wicket to get at this stage of the match.
High standards, not just for himself,
nice and fielded out deep on the boundary.
This was after 7 balls, and they already had 2 misfields, one go through the legs for 4, 2 in front of them, and then the drop catch. So no doubt Jonty Rhodes will be fuming in the dugout, as he did. He did look angry as he ran around there, but it didn't get any better.
Yeah, it's a funny chance of it game because a few days ago we saw LSG powering past CSK.
That's just superb.
But suddenly here at the checkpoint, 211 to get.
Well, that was an entertaining show of power batting. Really put the bowlers to the sword for a while there, but it's all come to an end now.
Tonight, I mean, Quinton de Kock doesn't have a great record at the checkpoint, but tonight that has to change. And KL Rahul, he has to just play the one way, which I think is when he's absolutely at his best. So hopefully he comes out, he's explosive. If these two are able to get more than CSK did in the power play, they'd probably need almost 70. And they'll give them something.
The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say?
Versus CSK as well in this 2 innings. As you said, though, Quinton de Kock at Chepauk needs a larger run. However, they will also have to contend with Patirana at
doesn't
the
beat the infield.
Is this the man for CSK?
End of the restrictions. I'm sure we're going to see some big fielding changes coming.
3 extra fielders are now allowed outside the circle.
You've actually got to take into account the fact that Patirana is going to bowl 2 of the last 4 overs, so that's why I'm suggesting you actually
good catch
of the game, because he is such a magician at the back end.
Great work about taking a good catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
So therefore the power play is so crucial. To me, Quinton de Kock, we know how good poor runners in the back end, but Quinton de Kock has to get LSG off to a flyer.
Well, if he doesn't,
the captain
then
making some adjustments to the field.
Potentially, Shardul Thakur, will we see him feature with the ball? Time will tell now. It certainly seems likely. LSG needing 211 for the double on CSK. CSK needing to restrict them for 4 out of 4 at home.
Goes over the top with that shot.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Just open the face of the bat really well through the infield.
That showed great skills. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
End of a really good over. Gets a wicket and really slowing down the scoring pace.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Unique perspectives, a fresh way to read the game. It's not just analysis. It's the cool new way of talking cricket. Cool Stylish Fans Match Centre Live. Only on Geo Cinema.
Cool Stylish Fans Match Centre Live on Geo Cinema is co-presented by Cool Stylish Fans of Above and L&T Finance in association with Google Pay. Fabricated by D-Decom and Dulux. Let's Color.
Great shot. Flicked away here, and that's 4 more runs to the scoreboard. Now, what's this? They've gone up. I didn't hear or see anything. He misses everything.
ये फायर करती इंस्पायर पेरिस ओलंपिक गेम्स 2024 26 जुलाई से जियो सिनेमा और स्पोर्ट्स 18 पर।
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Geo Cinema.
Great commitment. Another really good over comes to an end. The batters just haven't been able to cut loose in the last few overs.
Very good batting after the power play. They've really committed to keeping up with that attacking mentality. Looking to get 200 plus, possibly.
Oh, nice catch. Great reactions. Simple as you like. The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket. It's a very frustrated person heading back to the pavilion.
That's been smacked away. The fielders will not stop that.
That showed great skill and lovely timing. The boundary was the only place it was heading.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, just might get that wicket.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Everyone's gone up. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in changing. That. Captain's going to change things around in the field.
वॉलेट छोड़ने भूल गया बेचारी भूल गई और बिल भी भरेगी रुपए क्रेडिट कार्ड है ये यूपीआई पे चले और रिवॉर्ड्स भी दे लिंक इट फॉरगेट इट
End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum.
After the tournament, what's the
The right armour is coming into the attack from the north.
I'm just going to relax, watch movies. नहीं यार क्या नहीं यार मैं तो पनीर टिक्का
Some adjustments to the field.
Stoinis from the north
watching your favorite Bollywood movies at 35,000 feet all the way to that. ये अल्लाह के कारपेट पे ले जा रहे हो क्या नहीं इतिहाद एयर्स के बिजनेस क्लास में
Etihad Airways, always an elevated experience.
अमृतसर का प्लान कैंसिल
Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg.
That you didn't think would be achieved when play started. And in this 4th test, it's a total that the Lucknow's super giant have to chase down. Something very interesting that K. Rahul said when he was at the toss today with Ian Bishop. When he said, if you play well, they will...
Bang! Just stunning bowling.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings.
Well, they've faced one ball, scored 6 runs. Can't be much more efficient than that.
Off the middle of the bat.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. What a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. And well before.
Those on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Absolutely
touch off the wicket, but through the air, just a smidge. And I can report, being ground side now, that there is a little bit of dew, Harsha. It's not saturated like you typically do get here.
I was watching the a long way. What a shot. I was watching Matthew Hayden and Ian Bishop.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Here's the first ball. The reason I said let's see if it swings, he said something very interesting when we do the interviews before a game, Deepak Chahar. And he said maybe because they need so many white balls, he said fast bowlers are not very happy with white balls that they're being offered. He said we only get a box of 6.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
I think might swing a little bit more because he made his name and his great strength is being a swing bowler.
Boom! What a way to start the over.
Well, the end of a productive innings. Didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength.
Right, and that's here for Ruturaj. But the swing is so important for this man and for CSK because so far this season, they've only taken 7 wickets in the power play. I think that's the least of all the teams joint with RCB. So to get that swing off a goodish enough length is critical to hitting off centre of the bat or taking the end.
Doesn't that tell you in all that you said just now, Ian Bishop, what a great bowler Trent Bolt is? Because he's constantly getting a little bit of swing.
Bowling fielders look really confident.
The big wicket is gone. Never really looked comfortable, and now they have to start the long walk back.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
It really is. Chennai Super Kings are masters at this venue. 100% this IPL. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. To just close in the jail cell.
2 runs coming from that over. Delhi,
into this game whatsoever. The dangerous Quinton de Kock.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south.
And 1 down.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder.
Oh, that's a wide. Wondering वाइड बॉल पे इतनी खुशी मुझे क्यों हो रही है क्योंकि इस क्रिकेट सीजन वाइड गिरेगा तो ज्यादा मिलेगा स्पॉट
And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
TVS Jupiter. And you can
give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed. It flew over the boundary. Still honing in on their lines. About to happy to let it go through.
Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything. That is quite extraordinary. Your king, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Arun Ice Creams had the option of using David Atler as impact sub, effectively sending him out as an opener. Just 3 balls into the innings. They haven't done that.
No. Terrible shot. Not too sure what they're appealing for here. Stoinis from the north end.
Justified that move whatsoever. I think if Stoinis is going to bat, this is now that they've lost the wicket ball. This is a perfect position for the batter.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Just steer back a little bit. Just steer back. Let's just
quick onto that in the
exit this
infield.
conversation because Bish is overjoyed.
At least for a moment, because it won't swing for long. But this is what you're talking about. Once the ball can move
Nice shot.
laterally,
Just a flick
it's
off
the
the
second
pads.
one that he's gone in that direction. You just want off centre or the end, outside or inside.
You can't fault the
You can see
bowling.
seam
Sometimes
position
your opponent is just
plain as
too
daylight
good.
there.
Wonderful front foot shot, and there was
8
no point
wickets this
chasing
season
that.
now in the power play.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
And that's going the other way from back up a good length. That's what so many bowlers, seam bowlers, are looking for in this year's tournament. Some lateral movement, either in the area of the ceiling.
The whole team's going up here. What's the umpire going to say?
Someone like Deepak Chahar is going to be batting at what time you pick the swing.
Look, I think you see it straight out of the hand, which way the ball is angling. At
End of the over. 12 runs coming from it. Delhi, 148 for 8.
They had a great foundation early on, and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
Rogers, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the south.
To adjust to whatever the ball is doing.
Nearly gets the edge. Rogers with a great delivery there.
Really looking forward to Kerala batting here today. The two touch players, high-class touch players on either side.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
Your ball, but that's another super shot. Onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat.
What was he complaining about?
पेमेंट कर लो पेमेंट भैया पेमेंट आओ कोई भी नंबर पे पे कर लो भाई कोई भी नंबर पे पे कर
QS gang Carlo. What are we doing, guys?
इनकी ऐड में इसके अलावा और कोई चॉइस ही नहीं मिली, लेकिन इनके ऐप पर पेमेंट्स की पूरी चॉइस है.
PayZapp by HDFC Bank. Get
Got it into the gap all the way to the right. It's a bit of a change up in the field now.
But that's the options for LSG. They haven't used their impact sub yet.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
Good swing for him.
All the conversations being
Misses. That's a big chance going begging. End of the over. Delhi 154 for 8. Mayers into the attack now from the north end.
Which is mostly what this guy would want.
That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
They got spin with Jadeja and Moeen. Where does that leave Shivam Dubey? Hasn't bowled an over.
Chance.
India needs is to see if Shivam Dubey can bowl 2 overs.
Out. Cool. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air. And they've taken a good catch.
A great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance. To head back to the pavilion.
So it's one of those good problems to have. An abundance of resource. No one would ever knock back assets, would they? To add to their portfolio.
Wow, that's missed a lot. 5 runs added in the over. Delhi 159 for 9.
He's taken the attack to the bowler and taken it in style.
Straight to the fielder.
The first assault in this Chennai fortress.
Some room. I feel that this is as much about trying to
Bowling the slips have really gone up here. They like it.
Initially, they've lost that early wicket. To get that kind of confidence in the batting unit, the captain takes it upon himself. Quick shimmy down to meet
Lovely
the
cover
ball.
drive straight to the extra
There's
cover
no
field.
better way than to start to get an opposition side.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
He's looked to be more aggressive in the power play this year as opposed to a few years.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Best power play in 6 years.
He's been striking this season about 150 in the power play. You have to go back a few years when he did that last, playing a different role. He recognizes the need not to be reckless. And in that last game, I thought he was absolutely superb in that run chase against CSK. A wonderfully crafted half-century, more than crafted. And he'll be looking to repeat that.
Couldn't get it through the field. The Super Giants managed to keep the batters pretty quiet in that over. They're certainly seeing some very good bowling.
Been some really good overs strung together. They've taken some risks, along with some good running. A very good total is on the way.
Huda coming back into the attack.
No one's interested.
Massive appeal. Might have just been...
And just to finish those numbers, what he's changed also is his dot ball percentage.
Missing though.
Bit of a change up in the field now.
Two straight and punch through the leg side.
You can't give that much width. Bowl out there and you get what you deserve.
Aerox 155, introducing version S with Smart Key.
Thank you, sir, for everything. The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
कैडबरी डेरी मिल्क कुछ अच्छा हो जाए कुछ मीठा हो जाए
जब दुनिया बोले काफी है दिल बोले मेरा फिज को भी बाकी है पेप्सी मोर फिज मोर रिफ्रेशिंग
RCF डालमिया सीमेंट है RCF एक्सपर्ट यानी रूफ कॉलम और फाउंडेशन एक्सपर्ट डालमिया सीमेंट RCF स्ट्रॉन्ग तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग.
Is that in the batter's mind when they play the first ball of the next one?
Well, I was wanting to extend upon the decision-making process of the batsman.
The Super Giants has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
Batsman is that you're looking for the ball. You ask the question when you see it. When you see the ball,
Stoinis, the right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south.
Stitching on the seam. You watch the ball that closely. But then if the ball doesn't do anything, then it's still in a position where you see it coming at you, and at a point where it does nothing, then you can just carry on with your shot. But if it's in any direction, and then he has to pitch, obviously, and does something off the wicket. And that was the case as much for anything with Quinton de Kock, because it started to move away from the left-hander, but then it actually held its line off the wicket. They're all things that take time.
Huge shot. It's a massive shot, just incredible.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. Went for the textbook.
As opposed to when you're not in good form, everything is a worry. And so when the ball's swinging, it's a worry. It's just a factor. Or if it's seaming, it's another factor. Or if it's spinning, it's another factor.
Very interesting you say that. The difference between when he has time to play a ball and when he doesn't, is when his mind is clear versus when it isn't.
Doesn't beat the infield.
Just needed that little bit to beat the fielder inside the circle before. This would have a clue what you say, because he was the one who wasn't giving people time.
Oh, fantastic catch. Possibly way too many easy runs in that innings. It's a big total to chase down. You're going to need some good batting partnerships. This is a very defendable total. The openers will need to get their eye in very quickly and get the scoreboard ticking over if they have any chance. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
We didn't see as much swing up front.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
At least for now, much more particularly from this time, 2.3 degrees. Won't last very long. At least we're seeing sideways movement.
The flower blooms for a day. That's good enough, isn't it? We'll go for 4. They're throwing.
Fielders come up to stop the quick singles.
That first ball that Rahul played, I just wondered if it was a second innings shot. I don't think he would have played that shot if he was batting first. But
misses everything.
To get to 200. It's causing them to play a few shots that would otherwise have played maybe. And I think that's down to that Dubey innings.
Reminds me of the rooster in the hen house. I think they pop up and flop their feathers up. Hope all the hands gather around.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team.
Showing that you've got the intent and that you're not.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep with some serious work to cut it off.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, 9 off it. The Super Giants are 9 for none.
First over of the second innings is complete, and it was a good one for the batters. Some lovely shots played.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
Langur! 4 langur! और langur. Amazing, ना?
सवाल लंगूर का नहीं सुबह सर, वैरायटी का है.
Then Parley's Wafers, Parley Rusk, London Jerry, variety.
Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Aerox 155, introducing version S with Smart Key.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Now, our producers come up with some very interesting commentary.
The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say?
Pure emotion and joy for you. 7, 18 or 45. Just love to see the full hits.
Now then, what's this? They've gone up. You didn't hear or see anything.
Is it 7? Is it 18? Is it 45? Let's show you all the numbers. Pure emotion of number 7 here in the goal. The undying popularity of number 18 across India.
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Norkia will be happy that's finally over. Truly dreadful bowling and time for some fielding changes in the deep, he thinks. Richardson from the north end.
I love the votes at the United Nations. They say abstained. The other thing, quickly with the nations, you love numbers.
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though.
Even when he was hitting a lot of runs, the ball percentage used to be pretty high. Now, in that year in which the average goal goes, his
cracking shot over the pitch and got what it deserved. That's 4 more.
As on the side of bowling slightly fuller and had been put away.
It's just turning over strike as much as attacking anything. It's very easy when you're batting in T20 cricket to just think sixes and fours and nothing. If you can't get a 6, you can't get a 4, you have to go down the keyboard. You have to reach a different scale.
Oh, now then, that time in the air, bat should get a few here.
A fantastic shot off the back foot, really well timed. Everyone just had to stand, watch and admire.
Perfectly timed.
Back-to-back boundaries, this time it's 4, magnificent hitting.
End of the over, a very good one. 15 runs coming from it. The Super Giants, 3 for none.
So at the midpoint of the power play, they're going at an excellent rate, just ahead of the required rate so far.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
One bounce. It's Marcus Stone is at the moment enjoying going up to number 3.
It's a natural place for a good ball striker.
Great shot, pulled straight to back. God, that's one for a line square leg, taking a ripper. Out! What a screamer!
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
Overdrive. In fact, they have a 6 gear as well. Both can really go to the upper height. So nice at the moment they've consolidated, but it's
not too sure what they're appealing for here.
Which is now over a level and keep flying the boundaries inside this power play.
Huda muscles that away, flat and hard.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
End of the over, 5 runners coming from it. The Super Giants, 38 for 1.
Pay Zap by HDFC Bank. Get rupees 1200 cashback per month. Download now.
That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
कैडबरी डेरी मिल्क कुछ अच्छा हो जाए कुछ मीठा हो जाए Arun ice creams.
Oh, nice catch. Great reactions. Oh, that's just outrageous.
2 down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. This could be a huge swing of momentum.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled.
Simon Katich and Ravi Shastri here with me.
Yes, he just gave himself a little bit of room and play behind.
Oh, that's a great take. Needed a big stretch to save any runs.
Nice shot, pierces the infield.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. No. Terrible shot. End of a really good over. Gets a wicket and really slowing down the scoring pace. Brilliant diving stop. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
Still looking to make room. Doesn't get that one.
Gets that away.
That showed great skill and lovely timing. The boundary was the only place it was heading.
This is angled in beautifully. The red ball start has been superb here, Mustafiza at Tepa. 8 wickets in the tournament so far. Economy rate of 6.8. So hit for these conditions specifically.
Being able to sit back, wait for it, and put away the shorter ball.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but we've just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Nearly gets the edge. Patel with a great delivery there. Delhi has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Gone. Great catch. Quick reactions. And gone. That's a fantastic catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end. For someone with such batting skills, this goes down as a fail.
Cutting. The change of angle. Went past the edge twice and now straight to cover.
10 runs out of there. The Super Giants, 57 for 3. Richardson from the north end.
He was right on the edge of the circle. There were 4 in the ring. They knew what run.
He's quick onto that in the infield.
And watch where he's standing. He's right on the edge. And he he takes it. There's not much gap. They close the gap. Doesn't get the elevation here, Raul. This is a big wicket. Double blow here for LSG.
The bowler looks really confident.
It's another wicket. It's the fourth now. Sometimes you've just got to accept that you can't do anything about it.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Batsman, a bit of a miss. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them on the front foot. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
Struggled up to this point this season, but it's an opportunity for him.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Missed the lot. 2 runs coming from that over. The Super Giants are 59 for 4.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish.
Yadav, the left armour, is coming on to bowl from the south end.
The skipper himself placed himself right in the perfect position there. And he had 3 fielders on the leg side.
Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
Larkin, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Very good over. Top class over. Wicket and just 4 runs. 33 for 2.
Not too sure what they're appealing for here.
फिर से कॉलेज स्टूडेंट का रोल मिल रहा है हाँ कर दो राजेंद्र सवाल एक और रोल करना कुछ नया ट्राई करना
great shot.
Try bowling shorts and bellies.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that race to the boundary. It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot. Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest.
रुपए क्रेडिट कार्ड है ये यूपीआई पे चले और रिवॉर्ड्स पे लिंक इट
Everyone's gone up.
Shardul tackle into the attack, replacing Tushar Deshpande.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Goes for 4. Gave him width, gave him length and stoiness.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. Can he come back with a dot ball?
That's gone. Didn't ask for an easier catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket. And a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
Lots of pressure coming into bat. They have to wait just a little bit longer to face their first ball, though. Going with pace now.
Just lost their skipper, but Stoinis, with his experience, realises that got to maximise this last over of the power play. This big chase. He's got width again. Just dumps that over cover. That's brute strength. He's a big boy. Popping out.
The thing about the catch and
step it and deliver. Holds the puck as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that gnaw.
Well, that's just a classic cover drive. Beautiful to watch. Great sound off the bat.
Too wide, it was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
It's so difficult being a bowler sometimes. Pitched on a good length, and they've just watched it sail out of the ground.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
Yeah, it looks like his pace is back up.
Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
And a real flash at that one. Beautifully struck too.
Wicket of Mitchell in the second.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Instead, he's only goes for 16. And then it just sort of filtered throughout the hands. Popped this one later. Bishnoy out at deep mid-wicket, missed one. And they all add up. 210 is going to be a big chase here now for LSG on the back of the sloppiness in the field.
Wood watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Delhi has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. End of the over, a big one. 11 runs coming from it.
So spin being introduced.
The captain trying to stop the rotation of strike with these field changes.
Seen so far the early wicket of Decott for a duck, dragging one back.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Rahul went with aggression, 6 over cover. Stoinis has had a good start to his innings. And then Rahul perished. Caught it cover.
That's the big one. Maximum away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
Misses everything. Massive appeal. Would have just been missing though.
Pace off the ball. You see, just marginally behind.
Oh, stunning delivery.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Yada from the south end. Patel back into the attack.
The run rate drops and then you lose a wicket and it's problems for the new player as well. Don't forget there's a Jadeja who can finish an over in a minute and a half. At the other end, Stoinis tries to keep on this match.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
Yeah, it's a big decision for young Patakal. He's had a tough tournament so far. He'll feel like he needs to get
a direct hit.
Match situation isn't adding up to allow him to do that. He's got to be able to get into the action quickly and find the boundary to get some momentum in his innings.
And out. Superb bowling.
A fluent innings undone by a decent delivery. A good wicket to get at a good time.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Wow, 2 and 4 with Raj Gaikwad. The stone is right up there as it stands. Round the wicket.
And a brilliant take by the keeper. Out. Nicely done by the keeper.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
न्यू जनरेशन को चाहिए मौज दोनों के अलग हैं ढंग मगर स्वाद का एक है ना कमला पसंद है
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Bishnoi ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gap. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
अरे इससे क्यों धुलवा रहा है? मैच
The
में तो हम
captain
धो ही
bringing the
देंगे।
field in here, trying to prevent the strike rotating.
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं।
ड्रीम 11
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
RCF दालमिया सीमेंट है RCF एक्सपर्ट, यानी रूफ, कॉलम और फाउंडेशन एक्सपर्ट।
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the
RCF
moment.
strong तो घर strong.
Wonderful crowd here tonight at the chip-up. And Jadu is into the attack, slip in place against Stoinis.
Now this is where you'll find as a batsman, if you don't get the big hits or the boundaries, everything will creep onto you very quickly. If you suddenly look up at the scoreboard, 7 overs becomes 10.
Doesn't beat the
run
infield.
rate's gone nowhere, then you want to play the big shots, 2 wickets fall. This is where they're the masters, Chennai Super Kings. 6 to 12, real masters of the squeeze, because they have those spinners who get these overs quickly.
Misses. That's a big chance going begging.
To help Gaikwad when it comes to angles and field setting. He's at his best as a captain. He was at his best as a captain as well. When he had fielders around and the tracks were helping a bit, fielders would be just in the right place.
Yeah, and the reason they're so good, I think, is because the spinners bowl defensively now, and they earn the right to attack in the back 10 because they get that run rate up so much.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Patel having a day out here, brilliant bowling so far, and just one more to get 5 in this innings.
Skyrocketed, and the batsmen are taking huge risks to try and find the boundary at a critical stage.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Trouble!
Has he hit it well enough? Yes, he has. Good use of the feet from Marcus Stoinis.
That's what they need to do. They need to
Mayers watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
He's done that by using his feet.
2 straight and punch through the leg side, mid-wicket in hot pursuit.
Clipped away off the pads. What a shot for 4.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Crack! Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
Mayers goes again. That's a huge hit. It's going way, way into the stands.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
We know he's got power against spin or pace. It doesn't matter what.
Huge over. 20 runs out of there. The Super Giants are 154 for 8.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Larkin back on now. Oh, the batter couldn't get out of the way. Ouch. Larkin with a huge appeal.
Nothing behind the line.
Okay. I'll tell you what, you can look at that and say, why on earth was that a no ball? But you measure it at the point at which the foot first made impact with the ground. So when the toe first makes impact with the ground, there is no part of the heel behind because it's still in the air. With spinners, sometimes your foot comes back in, but the law says at the point at which the first impact is made, is there any part of it behind?
Crunch on the front foot and bang, gone all the way.
The free hit. Just a little cheer of encouragement, nothing more.
Smacks that away through the gap.
8 runs, 63 for 2.
Needs to be on target.
It is only Puneet Babda. आधे घंटे में क्यों नहीं निकलेगा? बाबा सवाल आधे घंटे का नहीं, कोई तो कहा।
Changing the field here to try and stop the batters getting singles.
सवाल क्वालिटी का तो जवाब पार्ले नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
हारने पे काम आए। देखते हैं। टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं।
ड्रीम 11 इस खेल में आगे तक में यह आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
8 runs added in that over. The Super Giants are 162 for 8. Yada, the left arm unorthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Yeah, that was class.
Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
Another example of placement on show here tonight. He knew exactly where he wanted to hit this. Guided it beautifully into the gap wide of deep mid-wicket. Well controlled, hit hard and flat. It's crucial because that run
Field
rate
moving
is
around a
over
bit
12.
here, trying to stop the batters
Can't
getting
keep
singles.
climbing too quickly.
Good shot, a beauty.
Just got to hang in there. They know they've got the accelerator
Edge,
down.
but it drops safely.
Nicholas Pooran still to come. This is a beast of a shot.
Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
That looked like it was headed out of the stadium.
Front foot punch down the ground and mid on in pursuit. Lovely footwork there.
That was a lovely strike down the ground. Managed it so easily.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowl
48 of 24. So he's
can respond.
designed to negate the Dubey innings.
Needs a direct hit. Beautiful catch. Didn't time it at all and mid off with an easy catch.
This innings just cut short before it really flourished. It really looked like it'd be moving into a big, big score, but not to be.
Nice shot, pierces the infield.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
That's the over. The Super Giants, 173 for 9.
They had a great foundation early on, and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
Right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the north end.
Because every ball is just another rotten apple if you don't get it away.
Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
A fantastic shot off the back foot, really well timed. Everyone just had to stand, watch, and admire.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. Not too sure what they're appealing for here.
Sort of class signs of stress. You sort of can't breathe.
The bowler looks really confident. This looks close, real close. Has to be worth a review. This could be the match here.
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. This could be trouble. Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Time for the Seattle strategic timeout.
A great victory, extremely close, right to the end.
और योका गूगली इन सब से नहीं डर लगता है डायलॉग डिलीवरी से
दिल खोल के बोल विद किंगफिशर
यस इस टूर्नामेंट में तो तुझे मुझे फेस करना पड़ेगा
तो ये डक्स की आदत डाल लो भैया टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं
ड्रीम 11 इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है जिम्मेदारी से खेलें
दैट्स अ वाइड. वंडरिंग वाइड बॉल पे इतनी खुशी मुझे क्यों हो रही है? क्योंकि इस क्रिकेट सीजन वाइड गिरेगा तो ज्यादा मिलेगा. स्पॉट ज्यादा, विन ज्यादा. मैच में अंपायर जब भी वाइड दे, कैप्चर इट टाइप ज्यादा. अपलोड ऑन योर स्टोरी टैगिंग TVS Jupiter एंड यू कैन विन अ ब्रांड न्यू TVS Jupiter एंड अदर रिवॉर्ड्स. TVS Jupiter, ज्यादा का फायदा.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, RCF Strong, to Ghar Strong, Punch.ev, Beyond Everyday, Mutual Funds Sahi Hai, Rapido Cabs, Lowest Price Guaranteed, and Britannia. Watch Delhi Capitals versus Gujarat Titans in the Tata IPL. Tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Streaming free on Jio Cinema.
ये आग जब से हमने देखी है तब से अंदर कुछ धड़क रहा है. ये आग अपनी हदों को तोड़ने की, कभी हार न मानने की. ये फायर करती इंस्पायर. पेरिस ओलंपिक गेम्स 2024 26 जुलाई से जियो सिनेमा और स्पोर्ट्स 18 पर.
The batsman with CSK 210 is plenty, and in reply now, Lucknow Super Giants 78 for 2.
Right, there's the end of the Sieta strategic timeout. 12 and over to get. The Punch.ev electric striker of the season. How good has Abhishek Sharma been at the top? We've all been looking at Travis Head. Abhishek Sharma striking at 216, Klaasen 199, both same side. Dinesh Karthik 196. Here comes Jadeja. He's got a new title in Chennai now, and they put out a sign saying it's verified. Thalapathy verified at the moment. He's played a part in a wonderful 50 for Marcus Stoinis with that single. 50 of 26 balls, 6 fours, 2 sixes, fantastic. Oh, was there an inside edge?
Look at his expression.
No, there wasn't.
Asha. He's throwing his head back. He just cannot breathe here at this stage. 11 off 14 balls. This is an absolute lollipop, this. It's a half tracker. Didn't quite bounce, but he's completely missed it.
Yeah, and it's a great example of the pressure forcing him to stop doing one of the basics of the game, which is to watch the ball really closely onto the bat. You can see his eyes light up too quickly, comes off the ball and then misses it, which was a ball that was there to be hit. And that's pressure for you there. The young man's got to just take some deep breaths, try and get as composed as possible here. And that's another great example, premeditating, off the ball. Jadeja reads it and then makes the adjustment in his line. He's under huge pressure now, Padikal.
And when he does hit a ball, he finds a fielder. Just as well he can at least sneak a single off it.
It's often your heart rate as well. When you're under pressure, your heart is just thumping out of your chest. If, like you said, it's really good advice to those youngsters out there listening. If you can just take a big, long breath, try and slow your heart rate down, try and clear your mind. That's the batting process we talk about.
And got a congratulations from the wicket keeper for that over. 5 off it, it's 83 for 2.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है.
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद.
सर, आप तो डेट पे गए थे. वॉलेट छोड़ना भूल गया. बेचारी बोर भी होगी और बिल भी भरेगी. रुपए क्रेडिट कार्ड है, ये यूपीआई पे चले और रिवॉर्ड्स भी दे. लिंक इट, फॉरगेट इट.
Equinox 155. Introducing version S with Smart Key.
जब दुनिया बोले काफी है, दिल बोले मेरा फिज तो अभी बाकी है. Pepsi, more fizz, more refreshing.
Rate for the 9 wickets that he's got. It's like one of your best players only comes in after half time in a football game, isn't it? 10 overs gone, it's Patirana time. Oh, what a good first ball. Right, we had a very interesting fan poll question for you a little while back, to which Matthew Hayden said abstain. What number brings out pure emotions and joy for you? Is it 7? Is it 18? Is it 45? I think I know where we are headed. 59% 7. They're all with their phones here in Chennai. 26% and 15% 18 and 45. How long is he going to play? Is this his farewell tour, you think? And he's coming out to bat with 2 balls left. I think that's a bit of a giveaway. I see that line, Hados, that he's just bowled wide outside off, and I'm thinking Karan Sharma and Mitch Stark, 21 to defend. He bowled 3 balls for that line. There were 3 sixes to third man. How do you play that shot? 3 sixes to third man.
Well, there's pace on the ball to start with, which helps, given Mitch Stark's pace. I think the difference, though, with Patirana tonight, knowing Dwayne Bravo, he will get him to bowl a lot of pace off deliveries. He's got good slow ball as well as that Yorker.
He's relished batting at number 3, though. Stoinis, and there's a case to be made for him to be batting there regularly, certainly for LSG. Might not be as easy for Australia, but certainly in the context of this tournament, he brings a lot of power and he's not inhibited in his stroke play.
Yeah, it's the ideal spot, particularly in a chase tonight. He's batted with a lot of poise. He's been very measured. He's got the power to boot.
You'll see a wide call. Yeah, what he needs though, Cato, is a partner that's going at something better than 76. And when you go to the Chennai Super Kings, and whilst you say these worms are locked into place because the comparison is 87 for 2 Super Kings, and LSG it's 86 for 2, but you had Gaikwad and Shivam Dubé now just going to absolute school on any bowling that was throwing at him. There's 6s and 4s. It was raining them.
But Ruturaj Gaikwad was fantastic. I mean, in a game that's been defined by power more and more, Gaikwad's 4s, he hit 12 4s, didn't hit a 6 till he got into the 80s. The Rupe on the go 4s of the match is on top of that list. Marcus Stoinis has got 6 to go with his 2 6s. You didn't even realize Shivam Dubé did 3 4s. He was hitting so many 6s. That'll be called wide as well.
Yeah, correction. I was saying that Shivam Dubé was in at this stage. He wasn't. He didn't come in until the 12th over. So this was a time actually in comparison where Jadeja wasn't really quite hitting his mark as well. So that's why those worms, you'll see a dramatic elevation at the end of the 12th over. And that'll be a switching point. But I think when you're chasing, Cato, you need to get ahead of that. You need to predict what that's doing and when you need to be scoring, and then work out how you can be a fraction better.
Yeah, and he's invested 18 balls in this innings now, so at some point that's got to change. And if it doesn't, then it puts pressure on the next man, which no doubt he's capable if it's Nicholas Puran or whoever it is that walks out next. But You want to maximise these 18 balls that he's invested this innings now.
Oh, he knocks him over. That's a beauty. It was a trouble-tortured innings for Padikkal. And it's over to a beauty from Pathirana, who just cannot stop taking wickets and impressing this crowd.
Hello and welcome, one and all. We're here at the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. You join us for this 2020 match between the Hyderabad Sunrisers and the Super Kings. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and joining me for what should be an exciting contest is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones.
Get cracking fast. With 13 and a bit required. 123 runs required now. 88 for 3.
The home crowd are looking forward to some early wickets as the captain wins the toss and decides to have a bowl.
जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद.
We're nearing the end of this tournament. The pitch still looks in good condition, and I expect plenty of runs and wickets today. The crowd's built up nicely and has already made plenty of noise. Let's get down to the action. Okay, everything looks set to get this match underway. The new ball gets some movement, and the openers are going to have to be wary of that.
Arun Ice Creams.
The umpire signals that we're ready to go. First ball of the innings about to be bowled.
Batters must bat. $6,750 at a strike rate of 146. Oh, just beats Dhoni.
We're about to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket.
That last ball
No, terrible shot.
You see this from it's wide and toe into the bat. But mentioned it last over. Wayne Bravo as the bowling coach.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Because he's bowled with 4 balls in the 130s in that set. Set him up.
Back into the crowd there.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Doesn't beat the infield. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. You can build some momentum easily off that over.
Natarajan, the left-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the Shivyal Yadav end. Right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the Shivyal Yadav end.
He did have that quicker ball, but generally then he just keep knocking.
Wow, that's missed the lot.
Up and down, and then bang, you're going for the stumps. That's brilliant bowling.
Too good. That is huge.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
As preparation for the T20 World Cup. Because just as
the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
When Bravo was teaching Pathirana, Fizz has been around for much longer, but he's in the company of Dhoni, of Fleming. The director of operations
really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
There's nothing left for Fizz to learn. The IPL must learn from him. So it's just a question, where are you better off? I can understand that maybe he needs to fit into the Bangladesh system and the team and understand each other in the prep.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
It's so good for Fizz, and he's bowling as well as he's bowled when he first came in.
Yeah, it certainly was. Remember that first season when he was at SRH and he was bowling 145 rockets and hitting the base of the pegs a lot, and knocking over Russell one night in Hyderabad, and he was on the ball that season.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. misses everything.
Oh, it's gone wide. I thought it was a clever ball. The fact is, though, that he's no spring chicken. And so he has to beg the question.
That's the over. Super King, 9 for none.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and been put away.
Malik from the VVS Laxman in.
When do they stop playing? When do they start playing? What formats of the game? They've got decisions upon decisions upon decisions. What do you value as a cricketer is the most important one.
10-run over.
Kumar, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the VVS Laxman end. Oh, what a brilliant catch. And that's gone. Amazing catch.
UPI पे चले और rewards भी.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you expect from someone of this quality.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. And now, 2 wickets, 2 balls. There'd be a bit of tension in the batter's pavilion right now.
Trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such skill. This goes down as a fail.
The hat-trick ball. This is the worst time to be coming out to the middle. The top order has just been decimated. 3 in a row. Not looking good at all for the batting side. Well, this is truly something. Could it be 4 wickets in a row?
Into the attack.
The bowler looks really confident. Yeah, the keeper's really gone up. As do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Well, this could spell trouble. I'm not hearing anything on this. This could be trouble.
When is he going to introduce a fizz? He's got 3 overs.
Rahane looking quite surprised. Didn't seem too worried about a reversal. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery. No chance for the fielders.
Patirana has 3 after this. Fizz has got 3, so he's not spoiled for choices. There's enough.
Oh, that is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
That was just an unbelievable shot. Middled it and it flew over the boundary. Brilliant stuff.
10 runs out in that over. Super Kings, 39 for 3.
How will he reply?
Early goals, because if they break this partnership, they know that they're...
Finds the edge. Wow, that's a huge appeal for the catch. If there's something on it, it was the faintest of edges. Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty.
What a crucial breakthrough this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets cheaply.
Marcus Stoinis.
Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though.
Barely looked like he was going to travel this. Look at that, he just lays into it.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Incredible. What a grab.
Against the Gujarat Lions.
Great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air. And they've taken a good catch.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
More runs on the offside.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Turning out to be a good over 12 of this so far. Points here to BCR. They're having a great game. Good confident cricket.
on that nicely good defence.
Having a good run as well.
End of the over, 5 runs coming from it. The Super Kings are 44 for 5.
The run rate's just nudged down a touch that over, but the starts allowed them to really try and attack the last few overs of the power play with absolute gusto.
Pawar, the spinner, coming into the attack.
Oh, this should be another boundary, but it could well be a no ball as well. So 16 off the over, could be more. They're just checking.
Review's taken a little late, actually. He asked the umpire, are you signalling it? The umpire didn't seem inclined to. So they've taken the review. Now watch out for the height from the waist downwards.
Well, they've got the measure.
We have a player review for above waist no ball. It's a fair delivery as far as the feet is concerned. Starting with a side on replay here.
A bit of a change up in the field now.
Batter is slightly crouched and ball is almost on the waist. Need the ball tracking to confirm if it is above waist or below waist.
Winds up but misses. It's like they went a bit too early on that shot. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Pawar over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be full.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot. You can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Oh, end of the over. 22 off it. Super King, 66 for 5.
Another massive over. They've set up their team with an incredible platform now.
The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the Shivyal Yadav end. Power and precision in that shot.
Right shot. Really good timing, out of the middle and raced to the boundary.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Just before he was about to release the ball. I see the batter's right foot is considerably outside the off spin. Played through for me.
Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
Showed good composure. Wait on that slow ball and then find room to get the 4 runs. Just a fantastic shot.
Until you are on screen, you will reverse it.
So it's a fair delivery. 13 gone, 115 for 3.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद।
जल्दी रिटायर करना है यार, कुछ इन्वेस्टिंग शुरू करूंगा। मेरी बात।
इन्वेस्टमेंट की बात होते ही सब टिकट चाहे इन सबको हटाइए अब स्टॉक्स पे आइए अब स्टॉक्स द टिकट गेट इन द मार्केट म्यूचुअल फंड इज सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग
जब दुनिया बोले काफी है दिल बोले मेरा फिज तो अभी बाकी है पेप्सी मोर फिज मोर रिफ्रेशिंग
the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. End of the over, time for a little more freedom in the field. Power from the VBS Laxmi now.
Keep watching. This game can change very quickly. This partnership carries on.
This is where the Dubey assault started. So someone's got to play a Dubey here.
Going with a more defensive field choice.
It's going to be really tough because Pateranga, he is just the business at this end.
Nice shot, pierces the infield.
Too much room given. It came onto the bat really well, and a beautiful shot that just raced away.
And then when you're all done with the cutter, then you bowl a thunderbolt like you did.
Not too sure what they're pitching for here. That's a confident appeal.
I just feel with someone like Patirana, you've got to move early. You've got to preempt and move early because at the time of delivery, you've got to see if he's actually watching the batsman. He isn't. That's when he's looking square on, that's the time as a batter you've got to move quickly and guess. Hopefully you guess right, because otherwise you have no chance. But that's the calculated risk I think batsman will start taking against Patirana. The early move, because to pick him out of the hand is not easy at all. That's a glorious shot. That's a lovely shot from Nicholas Pooran. Hit his first boundary.
I will never understand why they put Pooran so deep. He's a proper batter, he's not just a slogger. Perfectly capable even of batting 3. You've got Stoinis at 3. Surely it's got to be Pooran at 4. And if you think 90 of 38 balls, you think this game is open, it's because of what Pooran can do.
Well, it's all for him to do, if that's the case. There's no doubt about it. Now have a look at this. Pace's average release points during this season of the IPL. There is a foot and a bit difference, 43. Centimetres different, so that's my point. It was a bit like facing Curtly Ambrose. You're not looking at
good start, probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
That's about 8 foot tall. So your eye line has to go to that point of difference, otherwise you're already behind the ball.
It's left.
Yorker bowls it. Take the sweat off your brow for that one.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
He's got to say, hello, I'm down here.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
Saw briefly yesterday in the 1 Tushara.
It's another good over. In the circumstances, 9 coming off it. 14
Malik
gone,
back into the attack.
It's coming into the attack.
वॉलेट छोड़ना भूल गया।
Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary.
और बिल भी भरेगी। रुपए क्रेडिट कार्ड है। ये यूपीआई पे
Someone
चले और
different now
रिवॉर्ड्स
to
भी
bowl
दे।
at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
पैसे ये क्या मजाक है? शुरू किसने किया? जब मांगे कोई एनर्जी तो देना ओनली स्टिंग
एनर्जी का किंग स्टिंग।
मुझे चाहिए सेंसेशनल फील
और शायद आपके पार्टनर को भी। India's #1 man for condoms. Choose your flavor. समझ आया कुछ? ऑलवेज अपने पार्टनर से पूछो।
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Very interesting.
Oh, what a beauty. Swung in and the stump's knocked over.
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings. All the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
No. Terrible shot.
91 of 6 versus 87 of 6.
Back the offside. That's where he's going to go. Good thing from CSK's point of view. Excellent bowlers.
Good bowl. Kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Kumar having a day out here. Brilliant bowling so far. Just one more to get 5 in this innings. Nearly gets the edge. Kumar with a great delivery there.
These are the few explosive balls who can kick them home from straight to the end.
Perfectly timed.
It's not an easy challenge. Have to take down one of the two. And I think they've got to take down Mr. Pizard now.
Yeah, the comparison is what we decided.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
They may have overstepped. The captain should be disappointed by the effort. Just need to adjust the line.
At this stage, large and stark.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder.
And that quality effort of bowling off-pace deliveries into the track, packing one side, that's what's going to be making it so difficult.
Galore, well supported at the other end by Ruturaj. Goes in one feast. These sixes. And the run taken by CSK well past 200.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the back quicker than he thought.
That's well struck. It's one of his favourite areas.
Onto that early, that could be 4. Nice.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. Going with a more defensive field.
Malik from the VVS Laxman end. Pawar back on now.
Doesn't try and overhit the ball. He does hit the bat.
The Sunrisers has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
Try for the 6, but also remember where the gap is.
Caught, and that's stuck. Straight to cover point for an easy catch.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field are probably starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket.
Played 8 matches. Travis said he's on a roll at the moment. 6 matches, 3-2-4. That's a good hit.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Don't go anywhere. This game is still on, very much on.
That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
That's number 9 down. The bowling's been good so far. 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you think.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. The Sunrisers with a massive shout. Really good innings comes to an end. That's going to be a tough total to chase. Someone's going to need to step up with a big score. I think the openers are going to be pretty confident coming out to bat. It's a small total to chase.
अबे क्या किया मेरी गाड़ी को?
यूजर की गाड़ी थी,
मैंने विनर की बना दी। हाँ?
भाई, पंजाब कब जीता? टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं है। इस टीम में आदत लगना याद
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
All swings and misses on the first ball of the innings.
Let's
go.
And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
It's this one, but with Shardul Thakur.
Go for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Going to try and break this partnership.
Misses everything.
The first ball disappears. It's over the boundary. And this is what LSG are looking for. They want a six or a boundary early in the over to put some serious pressure on the bowler. Because this is the over their target.
Well, we were saying someone needs to play a Gaikwad, someone needs to play a Dubey.
That's gone for six. That is a huge one. It's plenty from these bowlers.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
That's the over. The Sunrisers, 16 for none.
One gone and an excellent start to this power play.
This game is very much on. Very much on.
That's really makes that look easy, doesn't it? Another difficult shot.
Oh, wow. They discover best field 4. Deepak Chah, the pressure showing 6. Now a boundary. You can see with the crowd now realizing there's a game on.
That's quite extraordinary. Pawar, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
His expression was very impressive. He was very disappointed.
Can't afford to go too full again. Does help switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing.
So Dhoni is managing the angles around, and he had ensured that
the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
For that particular shot.
Real pressure now. We mentioned this is the over they'll target. And they've got 10.
Two straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Very good.
Gull, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Again. The result the same. It's another 6. And wow, 16 of the over so far, and you can see the faces.
Straight drive, mid-off, and cut that one off.
The players, they know there's a
18 runs out of there. The Sunrise, 4 for none.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Look how much pressure now is on this fielding unit. It is all to do. 58 runs off 27 balls. This crowd is nervous.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
See the prayer book is starting to ream out there now.
Big call to give Shardul Thakur this over. Very big call.
Pads away.
There as well.
They've gone up here.
Changes the angle, comes around the wicket. Will it make a difference? It might just have.
But on the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that.
There are some big overs coming now. 18 of this, still 2 to go.
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there.
Even the 4 or 5 balls that are not scored off here. Look at the dot balls, 34 from the Super Kings, only 27 so far from the Super Giants, just 27. 40 is a perfectly acceptable number.
Chance to run 2.
Now you're getting too many
end of the over, here, 6 dot balls, just a masterclass of bowling. Chaha from the VVS Laxman end.
Away now, 33 from 13. Still 1 ball to go. There's plenty of dew there. It's not easy now for the bowlers. This is the opportunity for LSG. That's the reason why
cuts that off well in the infield.
55, this partnership of 25. 76 was scored in the last 5 overs for CSK.
It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. He's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
You can't get your feet. You're not sure it creates to doubt the field as well. Well, there is some concern here. This is set for these two very experienced international players to take it on.
Go for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around. But it looks like we'll carry.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
Getting nice and settled at the crease now. We have to be very happy with that last shot.
अरे संजू मैच तक तो रुक जाता है अभी से मैं छुपा लूं
An economical over comes to an end, but you get the feeling these openers seems to find their feet.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Keep watching Tata
Can't
IPL,
get that outside the ring
streaming
field.
free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11, in association with Ye Dil Mange Mo, Jindal Steel, the steel of India, Kamla Pasad, Anokha Swap, Google Pixel smartphones, Barney, Nam Pasuna Hero, Jaguar Bark and Light, and Bread, not everyone gets it.
And that brings up the 50 partnership for these two.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by...
And caught. That's just superb.
in association with Bangladesh Henry India.
And gone. That's a fantastic catch.
The first wicket gone, the opening partnership is broken. You can see the relief on the bowler's face. Another quick wicket and they'll be into the middle order.
This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by...
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. Task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. End again. See you later on your bye. 2 wickets on the trot.
They're on fire out there at the moment. A key batter gone for a duck, completely beaten. What a sight to see the stump sent flying.
On a hat-trick now. Don't worry, the nerves will be there for the bowler and the batter. Not too sure what their appeal is for here.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
Great shot.
Very good options there for CSK.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowled here.
That's the over. The Sunrisers 54 for 3.
So that's 5 down in the power play, and the bowlers have been getting the treatment by these batters. They're doing it with ease.
Strategic timeout.
Phillips ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps.
Wide open. It's a big 2 points.
That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
Doing well in the main competition as well. Rajasthan was number 2, top of the table in the leaderboard in the main competition.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
54 needed from 24.
Late cut straight to the fielder. There's a chance if it hits.
CSK wasting no time in bringing back Patirana into the attack. The best bowler, especially in a situation like this, he's got to string.
Fantastic catch.
Get a breakthrough.
Cut away, but straight to point for the easy catch.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
Nice shot. Straight to gully.
This happened during the break. Dew has done a number on the ball they started with, as you can see there on the right.
Chaha straight through. The batter was late on that one.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
That's what they need.
Threw the hands at it, got it early, but enough on it to get full. How will he reply?
The required rate is still over 14, so...
Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, click that one though.
It's precious, almost like gold dust.
It'll be interesting to see what he does here.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Good head-to-head battle with him. Already got him out 3 times in T20s. He's got the field set for the wide option, so potentially taking him wide with the Yorker and pace off. He could also come back in with that leg stump Yorker later in the set.
That's up in the air. This is the opportunity for CSK. It's Shardul Thakur. He makes no mistake. And the big breakthrough. It's Patirana. It's the dangerous Nicholas Puran.
Oh, that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts end all the way.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
He wins the battle for the 4th time, the young man.
Oh, nice catch. Great reactions.
It's actually there for Puran to hit.
Didn't time it at all and mid-on with an easy catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skill.
The youngster likes it. So do the fans here at Sheffield.
This one goes down as a fail. The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the VVS Laxman end.
Maruti Suzuki presents
whacked away.
Strong hybrid.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
In a full tank, it's unbelievable. It's Strong Hybrid by Maruti Suzuki.
Deepak Hooda has come out to the middle. 53 needed from 21. And here goes Patirana. Hooda, the man on strike. Slices that away. He'll get only a single. Good over so far. 3 balls, in fact 4 balls bowled, just 2 runs conceded. The main thing, they've broken the partnership. Makes such a difference. Even one good over at this stage.
Something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
A bit more balance brought to the field now as the captain swings the changes.
Marcus Stoinis.
He knows he's got to keep going, but does he take...
Swept away, but finds the field. Gone. Great reflexes. Wow, what a catch. Absolute screamer. Diving away to the side and keeping his balance as well.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
Highest IPL score.
That's 2 wickets in a row. The bowler is now on a hat-trick.
The hat-trick ball. This is the worst time to be coming out to the middle. Dug that out well.
Oh, right on the money. Big shout.
Digs out the Yorker.
Looked as
That's
if it
a
was
boundary
going down.
save for sure.
Well, they all look at MSD.
On that nicely, good defence.
He doesn't say anything.
End of the over,
So
4
it's
runs
turned out
coming
to be
off
an
it.
excellent
The
over.
Sunrisers, 70 for 8.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between.
Yes, they have
It's a
gone up,
good
in fact.
setup for a strong finish.
Going with pace now.
Looking at MSD.
Nearly gets the edge. Dubé, a great delivery there. The Super King has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
Starting with the split screen here.
power and precision in that shot. Needs a direct hit.
I'd like to have umpires to check if there is any bat here.
The captain bringing a good balance to this field, I reckon.
That's gone. Nice simple catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
Another one goes off to the pavilion. That's 9 down now. Some good bowling, finding this tail out, and it certainly feels like this is close to the end.
Ball pitching on the turf. Satisfied, no back involved. Can you give me ball tracking and ready, please?
Finds the fielder with that shot. Dubé getting a wicket in that over. Really good bowling. There wasn't much on offer for the batters. Thakur from the VVS Laxman.
You're on screen, make the signal now.
Yes, it did look as if it was slanting down the leg side. It's 163 for 4. 17 overs have been bowled. So 47 needed.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
Cheering for champions, Etihad Airways.
So 3 to go. It's Mustafizur. Good first ball. This is where the experience and quality and skill sets of the two bowlers on view are coming into play. Patirana, Mustafizur.
He starts with that slow ball. Want to take it away from the hitting zone. Just held enough in the surface that might stone us off.
Oh, he swung that away. That's 6. Sheer power from
overstepping,
Marcus
just a little too eager on that delivery.
Moves to 98. We've already seen 100 earlier.
You want to make use of that extra delivery.
And in line to see another.
Winds up but misses. It's like they went a bit too early on that shot.
The opportunity after an early wicket tonight.
Whacks the free hit away. The fielder coming around to cut it off perhaps. There's a chance if it hits.
Single-handedly kept the Super Giants in this chase.
Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover fielder. Well, that'll be an over best forgotten and really quickly. You give that many no balls away, it's truly time for a bowling change.
They've done well. Sometimes after the power play, the run rate can drop a bit, but the batters have kept up the intent they had early on, and this run chase looks secure.
No. Terrible shot. Misses everything.
We have a player review for wide not given on field. I'm starting with the split screen here. I see the batter's back foot considerably outside the stump. Just freeze it at the popping crease for me. One more time from here. Just freeze it there. The ball is within the revised white guideline. On-field ball flag and the can stay. Upper line you're on screen, stay with your position.
So fair delivery.
Wow, that's just missed the lot.
2 dot balls, 1-6.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
And 100 here for Marcus Stoinis. This is his first in IPL cricket, his second in T20. And this has been another magnificent innings. We saw one from Ruturaj.
300 in that over. The Sunrisers are 5 for 9.
And in the chase. South is losing wickets. He kept his cool. He's kept his team in the game.
Would you look at that straight drive? It barreled straight into the stumps at the other end. That would have gone for 4 surely.
Placement. Guided this LSG unit closer to the target. 6 ball.
Just a single. In the circumstances, a very good over this. 9 runs conceded. He'd like to finish it off well. He's got Huda on strike. This has been another fine innings for Marcus Stoinis. Brute force. Good placement.
They've gone up here.
He's powered his way. A magnificent 100. Here's the fizz.
Changes being made in the field.
He swings
going
it
with
nicely.
a fairly balanced
Over
option.
the fielder. That square leg. Much needed 6 this. Still keeps them in the
Batter's
hunt.
made a bit of a meal of
15
that
off the
delivery.
over.
The over comes to an end. Not many
179
runs coming off
for
it.
4.
Both sides need to inject some life into this match. Dubé from the Shivyal Yadav end. Gul coming into the attack from the Shivyal Yadav end.
I'm liking the look of this field. If the bowlers stick to their plans, it should be tough to score, but they still have some protection.
Confirmation that he dropped over the rope. So good on Deepak Puri.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, Bezap, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, RCF Strong, Tuk Har Strong.
There goes Patirana. A glorious shot through the offside. Just given himself room. Muscled it. Pass mid off. The boundary of the first ball. He's keeping his team in the hunt here. Marcus Stoinis. His belief there. 105 from 58. Once he's there, the dugout will believe.
It's been a top-class innings. Just looking at the second half of this 100, he's been very cool. His body language has looked very calm. An outstanding knock so far. Needs another couple of boundaries in this over.
There goes Patirana.
Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end.
Stoinis away from the strike. That's what they want at this stage.
Some moves are being made in the field, looking pretty balanced between defence and attack.
A new bowler is coming into the attack.
Mustafizur, I'm guessing it's Mustafizur to bowl the last one. How many does he want to defend?
Ooh, misjudged that and takes a hit on the body.
The more the better, obviously. 20, 15, 20, you're good. They'll be looking LSG for a couple more boundaries.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Edged, past Dhoni. But that's a Oh, that's a misfield. Would you believe it? Once again, it's Deepak Chahar. This is second time he's misfielded. He was kept specifically there fine. This won't please anyone. Certainly not the captain.
Well, the positioning here was spot on from the skipper, Rightwad. He had him nice and fine.
Doesn't beat the infield.
And just the pace and the wetness of the ball does him. All ends up. Been a lot of sloppy efforts in the field tonight. That's another one of them.
Well, that's poor. Really poor. It's it down the ground. This could be another boundary. He splits the field. And what a match this is turning out to be. Just 19 needed of 8. Stoinis still there.
He's quick onto that in the infield. Good ball. Kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
The match has been in a holding pattern these last few overs. Yes, they're ahead of the run rate required, but no real risks are being taken yet to finish this match off quickly.
To go with the misfield, but staying deep in his crease and standing, I think, on middle and leg stump, open stance. So if it tails, then he can get the bat to it, access it. And still 2 deliveries to go in this over, for time for another boundary at least.
Yes, good opportunity. 2 balls to go. Still Huda. Dot ball. And even the crowd here, they're not cheering too much. They know this match isn't over. There's tension. Stoinis is still there. You're yet to see the final 6 in the game. Could have a couple in the next over. Well, all possibilities.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Thanks to that partnership between Stoinis and Pura. Much like the partnership between Dubey and Ruturaj for CSK.
How's the Fizz feeling down there?
Final ball of the
Now
over.
then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
Clean. And just stopped inside. You'll get 2. But there's still very much in the game here. 17 needed off the final over. It's 194 for 4.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11, in association with Ye Dil Mange More, Jindal Steel, the steel of India, Kamla Pasand, Anok Haswa.
Good. It's finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but we'll be well pleased nevertheless. Dubey from the VVS Laxman end.
Everyone gets it.
Particularly for the first 2 deliveries.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizz through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Mustafizul who bowled that final over. Stoinis on strike. 17 needed. They're looking for a couple of big hits if they feel if they get a couple of 6s here. They could very well win this game. So the final over of the innings. The crowd getting into the act. Here goes the Fizz. Final over. Bang! 6 off the first ball. We said they need 2 in this over. And what composure here under pressure from Marcus Stoinis. Ian Bishop said he looked very calm and collected in that second 50. Well, this is a big shot to play in the final over. First ball.
Trouble now for CSK. What does the Fizz come back with now? What's the least expected ball that Marcus Stoinis thinks coming down next? Will he have the guts to go into the surface and go high and wide and try and bring one of those sweepers?
Bowls have really tightened up their line and length. Good work.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Not too sure what they're appealing for here. Chahar coming back into the attack has done well so far.
Bang! Straight down the ground. Splits the field. What a shot this is from Marcus Stoinis. 7 runs needed from 4. And this could be a stunning performance from LSG. You can see the crowd here stunned into silence at the sheer brilliance of this man. 116 of 61. And they look favourites now, absolute favourites with 6 wickets in hand.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
The Chennai Super King crowd, the players out there in total disbelief. This shows what a couple of misfields can do in changing the momentum of a game.
Got that away nicely. Trouble!
Those who could standing in the dugout or in the dressing room will still be standing. It's time for prayers for both the sides. Well, he's in a hurry.
The Super King has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
6 for the first 3 balls of the over. And a no ball. Would you beat it? So still 4 balls to go. Just 2 runs needed. And a magnificent game of cricket this.
It's a terrific knock, and we've seen some wonderful match-winning knocks from Joss Butler, for example,
End of the
in
over,
this tournament.
the Sunrisers,
And this has been
99
well-paced,
for 9.
well-timed from Stoinis. He just seemed to have such a calculating mind for the last 45
Right armour
minutes
is
or
coming
so.
on to bowl from the VVS
Yes,
Laxman
this is
end.
the highest run chase if it happens on this ground. And also the highest individual score by a batter in a chase of this magnitude.
Couldn't get it through the field.
It just goes to show how good an innings this is, how big a chase this is. This is the den of the Chennai Super Kings. And it's the highest score being chased.
The Super Kings with a massive shout.
And it's still Stoinis.
Bowler seems convinced it was a good shout.
As easy
It was definitely
as.
close.
Just puts
I'm
it
not
away
hearing
on the
anything on this.
onside,
That
finds
could be
the
trouble.
boundary. And it's a terrific win here.
Oh, this
for
could
the
spell
Lucknow Super
trouble.
Giants. You can see Marcus Stoinis thrilled to bits. This is sheer brilliance. 124 from just 63.
Yeah, great decision by the
And
umpire.
they've got the
Challenge
highest
wasn't
run
successful.
chase on this ground with the LSG. They've beaten the Chennai Super Kings twice in a row. Back-to-back games, one in Lucknow.
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
An outstanding innings. And I love the fact that he's been standing outside of
Smacks that away through the gap.
The bowlers to bowl at the stumps.
There's a chance if it hits. That was good.
Well, you never know which way this game is going. A great finish to a super match that had everything.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been
Always said that seeing the past years, he was batting way too low. 5, 6, sometimes in the batting order. Well, he might take a little bit of time, but when he gets going, he showed what he can do. And
ये आग जब से हमने देखी है तब से अंदर कुछ धड़क रहा है। ये आग अपनी हदों को तोड़ने की, कभी हार न मानने की। ये फायर करती इंस्पायर। पेरिस ओलंपिक गेम्स 2024 26 जुलाई से जियो सिनेमा और स्पोर्ट्स 18 पर।
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Ye Dil Mange More, Jindal Steel, the steel of India, Kamla Pasand, Anokha Swad, Google Pixel smartphones, Parle, naam to suna hi hoga, Jaguar Bath and Light, and Cred, not everyone gets it.
situation was certainly in LSG's favour there with the dew, but that man on screen played best ever knock here at Chepo. Given the situation, the contest chasing 210, highest ever run chase at this venue, and they breached the fortress. CSK's winning percentage here down the 72% mark. No mean feat tonight by LSG. Wonderful performance. Here's the moment it happened.
Great feeling of euphoria. Both teams understood how important getting these points were. KL Rahul, from the very start, he was intense in the field. And on one of the more important nights, the guns have proven to be effective for Marcus Stoinis.
Brilliant. Every muscle of his body showing there. He was calm, composed, but now is the release. Now is the time to be thrilled to bits. Look at his teammates. It's a stunning, stunning performance. He got his highest score was in the Big Bash, 145. But this is his first 100 in the IPL, and what a time to get it. And those 2 points take them to number 4 on the table. And it gets tighter and tighter this IPL as the tournament progresses. So in the end, it's the LSG who win this game by 6 wickets in a terrific game of cricket.
Good morning, one and all. We're here at the Inderjit Singh Bindra Stadium 2020 match. Back again with me today is Michael Atherton, Mel only, Ali Mitchell.
Looking forward to this one. It should be a cracking game. It's probably going to be a good batting surface throughout this match. It might just favour the team putting the pads on first.
Oh, it's a loud crowd as the players make their way out. Really strong players on both sides, capable of scoring quick runs, big hits, and the bowlers, they'll be looking to take quick wickets. The pitch, it should provide a fantastic contest. Opening ball coming up. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Square cut, finds point, no run.
Well, you don't chase those down. Brilliantly timed off the back foot, and that has raced to the boundary.
Lamachani, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Nearly gets the edge. Singh with a great delivery there.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
An effort ball and called for the front foot. At least they've got an extra ball to go for that wicket. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope. How will he reply?
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Gill waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
The new bowler is coming into the attack. Misses everything. Comes down the wicket and drives that in the air. Great attacking play by the batter. 4 more.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Wow, that's missed the lot. No. Terrible shot. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. 4 runs added in the over. The Titans 31 for none.
Another massive over of power hitting. Run rate did dip a bit though, although I don't think they'll complain much about this start.
Two straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
That's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Time that perfectly.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and has been put away.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Great shot, pulled straight back to square leg. That's gone. Couldn't ask for an easier catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings. All the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
Coming a long way. What a shot.
That's the start you want. Awesome shot, and it's flown over the boundary.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. Rabada from the Yuvraj Singh end. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though. Couldn't get it through the field. Huge shot. It's a massive shot, just incredible.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it. Fantastic shot off the back foot, really well timed. Everyone just had to stand, watch and admire.
Beats the outside edge, good bowling there. Not too sure what they're appealing for here. almost complete air shot. Batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Yeah, they've held that. Brilliant work in the deep. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail. That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Goal goes again. That's a huge hit. It's going way, way into the stands.
Well, that was a slower ball that didn't fool anyone. Got the timing just right. Beautiful shot.
Shot. There's someone out there, but they should get back for two. Out. Caught. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
So that's the third wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Thirteen runs added there. The Titans are 72 for 3.
Strike rate was excellent. Now they can really get stuck into rotating the strike and setting up a massive score.
Curran, the left-arm medium-fast bowler, is coming into the attack from the Yuvraj Singh end. And gone. Brilliant catch. Didn't time it at all and mid-on with an easy catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such skill. This goes down as a fail.
It's very aggressive, but complete miss. Driven on the onside, straight to mid-wicket. Finds the fielder with that shot. With the completion of that over, we see the fielding restrictions finish.
And with that, 5 fielders can now be... put outside the circle.
The fielders come up to stop the quick singles.
Lamachani, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Not the ideal way of handling that ball. Oh, that's beautifully struck right out of the guts and all the way.
That was a really well-timed shot off the bat, but saw it early and it was dispatched with ease.
Gone aerial with that one. It'll land safe. Might not be full.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
Not too sure what they're appealing for here. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take it.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened. The gap was left open for them, and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well, and punched it to the boundary.
Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on.
Well, the captain's made every effort to try and curb this onslaught, but the batters have had answers for every question so far.
Punjab with a massive shout. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Oh, nice catch. Great reactions. Didn't time it at all and mid-on with an easy catch.
This innings just cut short before it really flourished. Really looked like it'd be moving on to a big, big score, but not to be.
And out. 2 wickets, 2 balls. There'd be a bit of tension in the batter's pavilion right now. And again, see you later on your bike. 2 wickets on the trot.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
Gone. Great catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
Beautiful catch. And that's gone. Amazing catch.
Another one, 8 wickets gone. You feel it's just a matter of time now. A few decent deliveries could see the end. Pushed onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat.
The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted. Curran from the Yuvraj Singh end. Huge. That has flown.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary. Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
6 of your finest, please. Cover drive for a maximum. Brilliant.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Good bowling. Kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Doesn't beat the infield. Nearly gets the edge. Lamachani with a great delivery there. Goes over the top with that shot.
Clipped way off the pads. What a shot for 4.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Catch it!
Gone. Superb catch. Tried to go aerial, but straight to extra cover.
Got to their 50 without a lot of trouble. Unfortunately for them, the 100 wasn't to be as they head back to the dressing room.
The new batsman heading out to the crease at number 11 for Gujarat.
Not too sure what they're appealing for here. Oh, great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. Charmy ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Charmy has plenty from these bowlers.
Managed to get onto the front foot early and just incredible power to loft that over the boundary.
Misses everything. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. The Titans are 136 for 9. Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off. too good. That is huge.
Just a little bit of room given and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Yeah, the keeper's really gone up, as do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Was there a bat on it? The fielders think there was. This could be trouble. Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat though.
Yeah, great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. End of the over. 7 runs coming from it. The Titans are 143 for 9.
They had a great foundation early on and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
Livingston, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the Yuvraj Singh end. Wow, that's missed the lot. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Straight to the fielder.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Lamachani, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. That's gone. Couldn't ask for an easier catch. The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall. It's a big score. It'll be tough to overhaul. The openers are coming out. It's a very gettable total. They just need to get off to a good start and not give anything silly away. It's the silly stuff that could give the bowlers a sniff in this match. The Titans has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be forward.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it.
That's 4 all the way. A beautiful shot. 19 runs out of there. Good job. 19 for 9.
That was just a super shot. The delivery was fine. Great line and length, but just put away.
Right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the Harbhajan Singh end.
A bit of a change-up in the field now. Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Needs a direct hit.
Seemed to hit that. Brilliant shot, got it up and over, all the way for 6.
Well, the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That has flown.
And that's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the Yuvraj Singh end. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Showing that they mean business this innings. Barely seem to have got going and they're hitting 6s.
No, terrible shot. Could that be out? Looks like it. Gone. No, really making it.
A fluent innings undone by a decent delivery. A good wicket to get at a good time.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. A maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Not too sure what they're appealing for here. Over the infield with a cracking shot. End of the over. Huge. 17 runs coming from it. Punjab, 56 for 1.
End of a massive third over. Incredible batting with the fielders up. It's put them ahead of the required run rate early on. A few more overs of this will really put them in the driving seat.
And caught. That's just superb. And gone. That's a fantastic catch.
That was a blistering knock right on top of the bowling. Tried once too many times. The show ends, but they'll receive a warm reception from the crowd.
Got on the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. Finds the fielder with that shot. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Two straight and punch through the leg side. Over Punjab, 64 for 2.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Good from the Yuvraj Singh end. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off. Go through it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You can just stand and admire that shot.
That's just flown off the middle.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit. And really given the treatment.
Caught the outside edge, but it flies through the vacant area, and there'll be some runs had here. The whole team's got up here. What's the umpire going to say? Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot, just ridiculous.
Trouble. That's out.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you expect from someone of this skill level.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection. That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward and dispatches that to the boundary.
Oh, great shot on the up. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Through the air, but 4 more.
The timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. It was a boundary the moment it hit the bat.
Oh, boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Well, that was just textbook. Gets under it and with enough power lifts that ball over the top and it just keeps going.
Couldn't get it through the field. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
The captain can push this field a bit deeper now. 3 more players able to go outside the circle.
Khan, the spinner, coming into the attack.
Encouraging the bowler to take a few more risks as the field's moved around.
Head was completely still and struck that hard, high and long 6.
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
Power and precision in that shot.
Going more defensive now with the field choice.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field. End of the over, 14 runs coming from it. Punjab 117 for 3.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Going with pace now. Nearly gets the edge. Charming with a great delivery there. Nicely played. Runs one. Needs a direct hit. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. I didn't hear or see anything. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Got to hurt. Misjudged that one. End of the over. Punjab 122 for 3.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory.
Oh, great ball. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. And that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
That's a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets on the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
What a shot. Lovely on drive, and there's little chance of anyone catching that. Missed it. That was a chance. Gone. Nowhere near making it. Oh, great run out.
Well, the end of an entertaining performance with the bat. Certainly a good wicket to get. The runs were really starting to flow.
Crashed away to the boundary. What a shot to start with.
Wow. Power off the front foot goes all the way.
13 runs added there. Punjab are 135 for 4. Going with spin now.
It's coming on to bowl.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Tawate from the Harbhajan Singh end. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
Off the middle of the bat.
Well, you don't chase those down. Brilliantly timed off the back foot, and that has raced to the boundary. That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Power and precision in that shot.
Too much room given. It came onto the bat really well, and a beautiful shot that just raced away. A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Tawate straight through them. Batter was late on that one. Before that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Huge shot. That's a massive shot, just incredible.
That's the start you want. Awesome shot, and it's flown over the boundary. That was one of the easiest wins at this level of cricket you will like